hurt. Right when your courage starts to shake. I like the moment you admit you reach too far for what I take. You practice speeches in the dark. You carved your valor into stone. I barely saw the work you did. Just something brittle underfoot. You brought your vows like iron law. Like any promise ever lasts. I wear your titles for a shine. Then drop them laughing in the air. This isn't war. This isn't fate. This is what happens when you hesitate. I rule the sky, I rule the flame, you stand below. I am your name, I am the fire, I am the crown, I am the one who burns you down. I am your name, I am your name. I burn you down. I am your name. I burn you down. You charge like legendos, you praise like gods are watching, taking notes. I open wide and swallow prayers and turn your banner into smoke. Your steel, your spells, your holy light, they crack the same when they break. You came from gold like it's a right. I take and take and take. This isn't war. This isn't fate. This is what happens when you hesitate. I rule the sky. I rule the flame. You stand below. I am your name. I am the fire. I am the cloud. I am the one
excuse me.
who burns you down. I rule.
All right, we're gonna play. It's a midnight stream. Oh, great! I already got people on kick. And there's a band for you. Enjoy that. All right. Let's refresh the speech chat. So I have been doing a bunch of just maintenance stuff, trying to not fall too far behind. So, you know, building, selling. I want to make some progress. So some of that. Some of that too. Some of these. And we've completely exhausted their stock. But what I didn't want to do off stream is we've got this, we got all the prosperity up. We have a quest. Progress to the main mission. Clear out another way to the power plateau works with the UWST crewmates. So this is tracked right now. We have some secondary. So I want to clear out all of the red dots because fucking red dots. We also got enough. So complete outpost missions. OD project. This is the main. Give supplies to the refugee camp to help it develop. Clear out another way to the power plateau. I think. Is this the main mission? Scan the place to find robots. Guess we will. I guess to do this, we just need to do the main mission. Is what I'm understanding from that. We have more update compensation, more goodies. Experience issue optimization details, optimize, adjusted several experience. Current version, fix related bugs. I didn't even notice, but hey, there's sanity booster, aura barrel, and more sanity. That's nice. Alright, the events headhunt thing is, oh, nice. I'm trying to wait until we get this last permit before we do this headhunt, but it's so tempting. I have a friend request. I'm sure, I guess. Why not? I feel like it's gonna be like mobile friends where we don't really know these people. I need to know if anyone I know is actually playing this game. I know Black Ace is playing. I should pop in there and, oh, another kick promoter that we need to ban. We need a Siri bot for kick. He was in here the other day. I should have gotten his information. Gear assembly. We have new gear that we can make. We should do that. Set pieces. We have an intellect and a will set. I like the set bonus on this. I like this set bonus better, but we don't scale off. Our main guy doesn't scale off intellect and will. Battle skill damage bonus versus final damage reduction. Yeah, I wish this was strength and agility. I wish it was a strength agility set like this. Because this just seems to be tank. Let's make 2 of these. And then we'll make 2 of the others for our mages. I wonder I wonder if this battle skill damage would be more beneficial than the 30 strength and agility. I feel like probably not. I made 2 of these, right? I think I did. Oh, we got plenty of fucking materials to make more of this shit. Okay. We can't make these yet. We don't have this Ferium stuff. The non-set, I mean, we don't really want the non-set. I'd considered, because the other's just a 3-piece set bonus, I'd considered making one of these, like the attack up. But, yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Alright, so operators. Let's get your... Here. I hope I'm not getting sick. Again. So strength and agility for him is this one. Everything up across. You know what? Physical resistance is down. Well, actually, let me switch to this. And then we look at this. Health is down. Attack, yeah, overall attack is down by a lot by switching to this. Yeah, so the strength and agility are big import. Okay, yep. We have done that. Gloves. Strength and agility. Agility's down with these gloves? What do you mean agility's down with these gloves? Agility +7? Oh, there's strength and will. Strength and will versus intellect and agility. switch to these. These ones have more attack, but they're a different set. Combo skill damage bonus. He combo skills a lot. Agility is our primary stat and strength is our secondary stat, so I think I'd do these ones instead. Honestly. And then his kit is gonna be... Wait a second. What do we have different? Okay, it's the same thing. These ones are definitely better. Final damage reduction, final damage reduction. Oh, it's strength versus agility. Did I craft these? When the fuck did I get these? Okay, I'm a little confused by that. Crit rate goes down, agility is up, defense and attack are up. Everything is up with this one. 811. Yeah, I mean, it's this one. Agility over all, apparently. And then kit 2. Oh, right, there's a kit 1 and kit 2. That's what it is. Kit 1 and kit 2. I don't... Can I do the same? Can I have 2 of the same kit? I assumed I would need 2 different ones, but... I can have the same kit. Beautiful. I didn't even think of that. I was lost for a second. Tactical, I did craft up a bunch of higher level healing items. And then these guys are getting armor for the very first time. She is agility based. Oh, no, I'm sorry. These are the wrong people. I was leveling them up. Let me go to my team. And I was running around with these max level characters, and I'm like, I'm just wasting experience. So I switched over to these guys to run around and pick shit up and farm, because I was fighting stuff and, you know. Play this, and then character, you. All right, let's get you. You are intellect, so we will get you into this guy. And then are these the intellect gloves? Why does it do this? Like, his good one was over here, and the ordering stuff is weird. Select down. Oh, no. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I gave him the intellect gloves because they had agility on them. I might need to make more of those. So I think this is the better one. More health, less attack. More will, less int. We're good. And for her, give her double. I feel like one of her abilities scales off will, so I might want to make sure that she has some will. And then they have also the butt capsule. She's an int hero. There. Yeah, I need more of these AIC tech gloves. I need more intelligence and agility stuff. I thought one of these mentioned scaling off will. Ah, here it is. Friendly presence. The battle skill Dali Rush creates 3 shadows of Mr. Dali after hitting an enemy. The copies of Mr. Dali scattered by the ultimate Woolly party also have a 10% chance to create shadows of Mr. Dali when they fall to the ground. When the controlled operator touches a shadow of Mr. Dali, Ardelia restores the said operator's HP by 63 plus will times 0.53. So half of our will in healing. So to buff for healing, would it make sense to do this and this, and then it's like 120 healing per? I think that's acceptable for now. We don't need to super min max this. I think that's fine. So she has 3 out of 3 light kit, 4 out of 3 light kit, 3 out of 3 heavy kit, and she's gonna want the heavy kit. Yeah, she wants the heavy gloves. She wants the strength plates. And then we've got the capsule. All right, so we are all geared up and kitted out. We don't have any more here. Regional development. Just make sure. I sped up my production quite a bit. Do you want to get? We'll talk to people now. Dude, we're right here. We're in the same party. I see them as talking tomes and hidden treasures. The rocks. Suvite? Formed during impact event. Inside you can see melted minerals fused together. See the crystals sparkle across the surface. When I picked it up from the crater on the frontier, the whole place shimmered under the sun as if the earth were blanketed in diamonds. Dude, we have amnesia. How do we know that? You just sent me the same picture again. It's the same rock. These are the same picture. Blighted Toledo? Your most cherished specimen. He's trying to hit. That's why he's asking. So this is a open world gacha game. It's a factory game, and it's a dating sim. I'm gonna grab a drink. We're gonna be here for a minute. Could I participate in the drill? Tell me the deets. Why is it all saving me? I feel like I'm getting really dehydrated. I might be getting sick. We're getting food out of that one? Oh God, dude, you text too much. I've already read this. This would be more fun with the Where Winds Meet AI system. Vascular imaging. They won't tell me about my mission. I don't want to talk to Catcher. Slug brewed liquor. A little creepy. Nope. Not interested. The 0th directive. I was thinking that was going to be about him pursuing the Bone Crushers, not random. Okay. Jacob Messen's Ideals? I feel like that name's going to come back around. Thanks for explaining. Really? Into another. Oh, Nefereth, that's the check. Stones in the blood keeps the blight away. Listen, discount Vincent. You're fine. You're lucky I didn't stab you. I already did that.
Every step I took, believing I was right. I don't blame the lies, I don't blame.
Oh, we got so many people to talk to.
I held the weight still holds me back. I don't pray for mercy, I don't ask why.
Does that mean Pearly has it?
choose to bear this to the end. Some lines don't fade, some debts don't clear, so I stand where I'm needed and I stay right here. I don't ask to be forgiven, I don't ask to be clean. I choose what I won't become over what I've already been. If my name is never lighter, if my rest
It's not contagious, right? It comes from the fucking Originium, right? So that doesn't make sense. That just seems like some virtue signaling bullshit.
I set the blade aside, not out of fear, but because I know my hands too well. I choose the weight of consequence over the ease of drawing blood. I've watched others rise and call it grace. I've taught them how to leave the dark, but when they turn and reach for me, I stay behind and hold the mark. If I walk alone, it's by design. Better I bear it than forget what's mine. I don't ask to be forgiven, I don't ask to be clean. I choose what I won't become over what I've already been. If my name is never lighter, if my rest is never free, let me be the weight that stops what I know lives in me. They see the man I am becoming, not the one I let survive. Every step they call redemption is a debt I keep alive. They speak of me like
Is he a robot? I thought he was a reptile.
good can settle what I've done. They see the ground I've kept from burning, not what I left there when I ran. I'm not the man you think I am. Some things end because they must. If I fall holding the door, I'll call it just. I don't ask to be remembered. I don't ask to be saved. Just let the worst of what I was end here with me.
Can I get a facepalm emote, please?
Stayed my fire until this age broke.
All right, we're almost done.
scales have tipped at last. The line is crossed, the die is cast. I am not wrath, I am the law. I do not hate, I guard the flaw. If fire falls, remember this. I rise because the line exists. I am the flame you made awake, the last oath that the world won't break. I judge the crown, the blade, the throne, by weight of blood, not words alone. I do not rule, I pass the test. I stand when none remain to stand. When hope is ash and vows are gone, I rise so dawn can still be born. I've seen your heroes
Objectives achieved.
to worse, far crueler things. Each age repeats the same design. Power takes and I draw the line. You call me myth, you call me doom, a relic sealed in living tombs. But when your tyrants crown themselves gods, you wake the one who never bends. I do not strike for pride or fear, I strike so children still draw breath here. If justice lives, it lives in flame that burns the deed, not blood or name. I am the flame you made awake, the final stand you couldn't take. I judge the crown, the blade, the throne, by weight of blood, not words alone. I do not rule, I pass the test.
No new topics for her. Cool. We cleared out our fucking chat messages. I didn't like that being there. Alright. Archive. Many pieces of information found in Talos 2 might be connected with each other. Every incident has plenty of underlying information for us to investigate. Various clues of the incident can be gathered and uploaded. SOW intel officers will analyze the gathered intel and provide a detailed investigation report afterwards.
No crown survives the scales I bear. No God escapes my measured stare. If fire falls from righteous hands, it falls so life may still stand.
They have been driven insane by the thirst for power. Why do they have such fanatical faith in their leader? Okay, so we collect all of the lore tokens and we get a reward.
何か音がしなかった。空に何か。
I am the fire that guards the gate, the ancient cost of standing late. If I descend, remember why. I am the shield you forced to rise. I am the gold that does not fade, the last defense you never paid.
Okay, so not all the lore bits.
We must name this war. It names the deeds I judged it for. When silence cools the shattered land, I'll sleep again.
Dude, that one. Tutorials.
Forgets the light and wakes the flame one final time.
I have no idea where these things are. I wish we could rotate them. Oh. Cool. That's useful.
Sit closer, friend, you'll miss the turn. That's how the best ones always burn. They brought their steel, they brought their prayers out.
I like that we get the resist stats.
A giant swore he cracked my skull. I asked him which one made him mull. By the time his answer hit the ground, I tied his boots, he hit the ground. You thought I'd boast of flame and fear, but that's the part I
I don't really think
I win before the
we need this.
with smile
Don't really care about that. What do we do though? Cool. Facility files. Import. Yeah, I don't think I need. Wow. I mean, it's great that we have the database, but we really didn't need all of that. Okay, all of this is cleared. We need to hit the depot and grab 50 of this and 50 of this. Give Andre the things.
管理人、オリジニウム鉱物と主小鉱物は用意できたか？よくできたら。それで撤去作業のチームはもう集まってるよ。準備ができたらすぐ作業に入れるぞ。
お疲れ様です。まだ不足している物資は
装備工具に修理キットたくさんあるが、なんとかこっちで揃えられそうだ。現場のことは指揮を担当している。
あんた本当にエンドフィールドの管理人だったんだな。俺も仲間。
今の状況で遠慮する必要はないわ。困っていることがあれば何でも
アンドレイさんがどうしても超域エネルギー探査装置を持っていけと言うんだが、いろんな面で負荷が大きいからな。
アンドレイさんはあなたたちが心配なのね。バンニコフさん、改造が難しいようなら防護服を
今から工場ごと建てよっていうのか。
エンドフィールドには強薬コアを使った生産体制が整えられているからすぐに準備する。
Use the ASC to assemble various kinds of gear to improve operators' combat performance. Acquire gear templates to assemble the specified gear. Some gear templates can be acquired gaining authority levels, others can be found exploring the world. Gear assembly requires stock bills and gear components. Valley stock bills can be earned by defeating enemies or performing regional deployment and outpost activities. Gear components can be produced in the AIC facility. Gearing unit unlocks facility by researching. Yep, we did the thing already. Oh, damn it. Yep, no, I already got it. Should we just go ahead and do all the Sims? Gear components are essential for gear assembly. They are produced to gearing units. Gearing unit, place core IC. Interact with the gearing unit to view the formula. Crust, fiber. Yep. Yeah, no, I've done this before. 6 output ports and can unload 1 selected item from the depot. What is this ore? But at what rate? Press the hotkey F1. Special amethyst component blueprint usable only in the simulation. Go to pack up list 4 and 5, set materials. Can I have control, please? Adjustable belt logistics unit controls the type and quantity of items passed through the belt. Interesting. After placing a system blueprint, reference the icon indicator on the item control port and interact with the output port to select the item to unload onto the transport belt. After placing a system blueprint, reference the icon indicated on the item control port and interact with the output port to select the item to unload. Yeah, okay. No, that makes sense. It's just worded really awkwardly. An amethyst component blueprint has been acquired. Unlocking the blueprint system allows the use of this blueprint to quickly set up an amethyst component production line in the core area AIC. Do we get blueprints from doing these? So a lot tedious, but maybe useful. Run through them. That way we don't have to do this in the future. They're very repetitive in what they're telling you. Like, I know, by the time I'm doing this, I know about this shit. I've already been through this shit. Like, when you're writing a tutorial, you need to consider what does the player already know, so I don't repeat information. Because the more information you repeat, the more I'm going to want to just skip this as unuseful information. Like, all of this is information I know. This has been explained already. We already know about shredding units and refining units. Trust that your player is not a dumbass and knows how to do the things that you're telling him to do. You know? It's great that those tutorials were there in the first place. They don't need to be rehashed every 30 seconds. We've been taught how to repair stuff already. We know how to do that. Tell me there's a thing to be repaired. I could have been done with this 5 minutes ago. It is going to make me start just skipping tutorial shit because it's not useful. And eventually at some point that is going to bite me in the ass, and I'm going to miss something that is important and going to cause me pain further on down the line. I'm trying to avoid that by still reading it, but it's getting really painful. Like, this right here is all I need. Raw materials are placed in 2 protocol stashes. Use transport belts to move raw materials to 2 stashes, the refining units and shredding unit for processing. Then use transport belts to move the refining unit and shredding unit products to the depot for storage. I could just go do that right now. Where you stand, you slow down, feel it now, the pressure in your chest. That's the fear, that's the dark, learning you exist below the light. Yeah, I've already got this machine set up. Thank you. Hopefully it doesn't need to be exact. Cool, it doesn't. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. I should be looking at those rewards to see what they are. Same thing, you won't say it. Below the light. Shredding unit. Let's go over the shredding unit a 4th time. We have no... What is the shredding unit? What does the shredding unit do? I don't remember. Work of the shredding unit has been interrupted. Use transport belts and line. The original powder production line is working properly. References production line. Use transport belts. Buckfield powder production line. Protocol stash is connected. Yep. Cool. At least it's not telling us every step this time. Go away. Connect, produce buckwheat powder ×3 and store them in the depot. Phase 2. Oh, wow. Refining unit. Transport belts. Womp womp. Yep. No, not what I did. It's interesting. Entire belt. You. Right there. Right there. Who the fuck set these machines up? Still let to bloom, bow to the blue, the outcome stands. Storms don't argue, they command. Bow to the blue, see no pain, hold her right, and it answers. Place only one. Hold on a second. Can I move this? Can't move. I want the factory details. I don't think it's gonna power if it's on the edge, is it? Why would I want to take one segment? No. Power the shredding unit, refining unit, and the highlighted. Sure. We got the bonus. Did you just want me to juggle the pylon? Or was it just a bad check? Belt-free transfer, which we've also already talked about. Protocol stash can use belt-free transfer. Go away. Decide how to send. I decide how to send. Meds production. Store some powder in the depot. Automatic buckflower powder production line in the ASC factory. Reference the origin crust production line. Use transfer belts from construction processing. Yep. Look at the current automated production line in the core ASC area. We got crust. Upgrade the crust production line and store some powder in the depot. Shredding unit. We have infinite ore. Can I move you? Cannot move. Oh, fuck me. Well. Now you're powered. That works for me. So we're storing that. We're doing butt flower. Come on, let me do the fucking thing. Jesus. I have more of this. I can't even manually pick it up and put it in there. I have to wait for it to fucking do the thing. I did the bonus goal first, dude. Maybe this one. We'll keep it symmetrical. Don't like that this is off center. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. I cannot create protocol stash. I cannot. Damn. You already did that, dude. Just because it's more symmetrical and it was bothering me. I like the symmetry. A blueprint for the amethyst bottle production line has been acquired. Progress through the main mission. Da 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 da. Fitting unit. Finding unit, fitting unit to process amethyst ore into amethyst parts. Then repair the zip line. Store more amethyst parts in the depot. I know what it takes. I'm making them. This is the fitness unit. We need a refining unit. Joink. Joink. Smell your cream. Tonight we sing beginning flowers. The road goes on. And you know we're storing some of those because why the fuck not? Most skilled at. Beat it more, it do more work. Gotta fucking carry him. What the fuck is the deep? Oh, amethyst parts. Come on, you got this. Hurry up. We need 5 more. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You got this.
Steps taken, shaken, hearts loud as the drum. Every shadow looked like death, every mile said turn back, run. Steel rang wrong, courage
One last one of these bitches.
we learn quick that songs of glory leave out the cost they wrote.
Control ports pass. This is actually something new. This is unique. Item control ports can be set to allow the passage of a selected item and control the quantity that is allowed to pass through. If a non-selected item tries to enter the item control port, it will be blocked. Change the item type at the item control port so the originium ore is successfully transported to the refining unit. Control port displays the icon for the amethyst ore. The transport belt is moving originium ore, which is not allowed to pass through the item control port. Open the control port panel of this item control port. Switch item. Oh look, now it's working. These are item control port also has a quantity limit function. The quantity limit of this item control port has been set to 1. Once 1 unit of originium ore passes through, the rest will be blocked. Click here to switch off the quantity limit. Once the control port quantity limit function is switched off, the port ore can now be transported successfully. The item control port can also be placed right next to any facility's output port to sort the outgoing products. I see. Take these two control ports have their limit set to buckflower and citron respectively. The stash thus unload items according to the item limit set by the item control ports. Connect 2 transport belts to the respective shredding units. Okay, but what I want to do is turn this back on. Okay. And we're going to say we allow 5 to go through. We can reset the count for another 5. Where would this ever be useful? I mean, it's cool that we have the option, but I'm wondering when that would be useful. Like a rate limit would make sense, but why would you say only give me 5 of these things? Connect the belt transported buckflower to the shredding unit for processing. Oh, those were bonus goals? Why were those bonus goals? I thought those were just goals. Alright. The one that we about the thing that we hadn't used yet was the simplest one. We held the line, we did not make. Stealing will the choice we make. Alright. Go to the core AIC area. Did I make gear that I didn't need? Top view mode blueprints have been unlocked. We can now use top view mode to build our AIC. Press caps lock. Aha! Top view mode uses a fixed down top perspective. Team operators will stay put. Use the list of facilities below to construct and place them. This is so much nicer. Top view mode box selection can select multiple facilities and logistic units to perform group actions that include copying, moving, stashing, and saving a blueprint. Blueprint function can be used to quickly place the AIC factory production line. Press F1 to view it. System blueprints acquired by completing simulations are placed here. Once this component is acquired from simulation, click to view it. Click here to place it. Change its position. Can I get rid of this? How did I click and drag? Bulk action. There we go. Stash. I could stash all of this and make this more efficient, but I think we're good. I need a splitter. We don't have enough outgoing ports, in all honesty. Oh, caps lock. Make gear, miners, overalls. We need 4 of those. So at least I didn't waste. Oh, not this crafting. This crafting. New shit that I can't make. I do wish we had a quantity count here. Why do I have to? It auto-filled the ore. Why didn't it auto-fill these?
Endfield の話はたくさん聞いていたけど、百聞は一見にしかず。
よし、作業開始だ。管理人、みんなよし。人員はバッチリだ。次は車両の修理、部品の取り外しと交換は現場の作業員に任せて、俺は車両アップグレード用の部品を用意するよ。
管理人、工業発展計画から部品製造を研究すれば組み立て。
Use fitting unit to produce amethyst parts and put them in the backpack. Alright, so we just need to get some of our amethyst parts. Because we've already done that. You know what, I'm gonna grab while we're here. Let's do this. We need some of this. There's some stuff we need to repair. I don't really know what it does for us to repair them, but there's some stuff that I've been seeing that is repairable that I haven't done yet.
改造用の部品はできたか？これでいい。オッケーオーライ。確認。信号テストを用意。工事用車両の改造は完璧だな。動かせるやつは全部ここに。あともうちょっと。修正工業システムの稼働は想像してたよりずっと。
予算案を更新するなら早めに提出するように。
エンドフィールドで大型の工業設備を製造したことは何度もあるけれど、修正工業システムを使ってスピードアップするのはこれが初めてね。これがこの先の大きな目標に向けた出発点になるはずです。
Can I have a name?
順調に進んでいるようですね。良い知らせを聞くことができて何よりです。採石場が甚大な被害を受けているようで、複数の作業員から救難信号が届いています。救助隊は派遣しましたが、何せ急ぎだったもので手が回らない部分もあるでしょう。もしお時間があれば様子を見に行っていただけると助かります。
これだけ準備しておけば十分でしょう。でもいえ、何でもありません。
とにかく今はまずやれることをきっちりやっていこうじゃないか。修正工業システムが必要なら俺とポーカスがいつでも手を貸すよ。
工場の機能を拡張したいのなら、この拡張革新を使ってみるといいと思います。より複雑な工場計画を実現でき、
修正工業システムを使って各地の作業員の支援を行うこともできます。私たちにできることはまだまだたくさんあります。判断は管理人に任せます。
A higher authority level is required to progress through the main mission. Gaining authority levels also provides various rewards such as gear templates and higher sanity limits. The administrator can earn operational XP via various activities such as completing missions in protocol spaces, exploring the world, and placing mining rigs. Having enough operational XP raises the authority level. Open the protocol synchronizer, protosync menu, open the authority level screen, and see rewards for various authority levels. Yeah, I've already done that. I pre-gained those levels. I just received an unencrypted SOS signal. M31135 requesting support. Sector has been hit by a disaster. The roads are out. We need engineering and technical support. Forwarded this to UWST as well, but I don't think they have enough people to put together a crew. Message underwent strong interference when it was sent, but we can approximate that the sender's location. It's southeast of the hub base. UWST told us about an old quarry in that area. The signal probably came from that place. Since the situation is uncertain, notify Chen Kuan Yu and ask her to join your team. This will guarantee your safety, and I can give Perlica a peace of mind. Peace of mind, and not peace of my mind. Read Director Quinn's messages. Check SNS. Go to the Aubrey Quarry. Sent a new message. Our stock redistributor just got back in touch with the hub base. As key logistics support officer, she can provide multifaceted support for our operations in Valley 4. She's already on standby with the worker dorms. If you have time now, I recommend discussing next steps with her as soon as possible. One more? Oh, right. Hold on, what was that? Basic expansion core. Open the AIC factory plan and use the basic AIC plan to unlock new phases of basic AIC. Unlocking new basic AIC phase lets you spend AIC index to research more AIC tech. That was a lot of AIC in that. God, what was that? Are we good? Are we getting more notices? AIC report. This displays details in the AIC factory production and consumption across specific periods of time. Can be starred. Top of the list. Switch to power related data. Yeah, we don't have enough power. Alright, protocol pass. Let's grab this one. Let's unlock this one. We have enough. And I don't know what else we're going to use that on. So, we need to get that. I might actually get this one and the monthly supply pass. I was looking. I might do that. I don't know what the aura geometry really is going to be used for. Resonance frame. What are we really getting? Weapon crate. Sanity extractor. Fill this with sanity to convert it into sanity essence. The fuck does that mean? Some of this arsenal ticket shit. Chestnut honey. Okay, so just candy for sanity. XP materials. Weapon pattern. Raise the potential of weapon provided. Recast die. Profile theme. So some cosmetics in here. I don't know what the sanity extractor does. Weapon patterns. Arsenal tickets. Sanity stuff. Greater skill mastery. Acquire advanced progression material of your choice. So choose your own crate. A couple of those. And originium. I might grab this. Oh, we could have just looked at this. Wow. Pass XP earning bonus plus 3%. So we get... Yeah, it might be worth it. Oh, week 2. Clean energy 3 times. That was a lot of stuff we got. Operation manual. Complete training mission chapter 1, paving the way. Weekly routine. Complete the weekly routine to earn rich rewards. Complete weekly routine tasks to earn routine progress. Different routine tasks give different routine progress shown here. Reach weekly routine progress milestones to claim routine rewards. 40 days on this. It's a narrative event. Complete main mission chapter 1 process 3 Cradle of the Ages. So some narrative stuff. We've done this. I should probably do this. Aha! Alright. Do we want to do some draws? Let's go headhunt. Alright. New Horizons headhunting. We have 30 draws to pull. It's the last of our attempts. Let's see if we can get anything good. Yoink. That looked good. That was like a red aura, right? Was that good? No, it was yellow. We with 2 yellows. Nope, red. That was red. We got some good shit. Okay. Janky shit. Yeah, we don't like him. Yeah. It's alright. Yeah, no, go away. Go away. Okay. We need more her. I'm sure she's gonna be easy to get. Yeah, I have too many of you already. Always like a redhead. I think she's actually good too. Alright, we got our 6-star. Nice! Beautiful! We got more healer. That's perfect. So we got a duplicate. We got bonus. Oh, I meant to click on the thing to see what it was. I don't like you. Go away. So we got bonus currency. Okay, so we're getting arsenal tokens just from pulling. I don't know what those Dorito tokens were. Let's come in here and we will upgrade her. Battle skill Dolly Rush, improve consuming corrosion now applies physical susceptibility and art susceptibility with effects plus 8%. Nice. All right, let's keep it up. Let's get another one. This is a pretty solid first pull. Ah, not as good. Not as good. We need more 4-stars. More like random. Oh. AV Wena. We got a bunny girl. Not upset at a bunny girl. Thunderlance Blitz. Physical damage. Leaps into midair to stir up a maelstrom with her lance, dealing some electric damage to nearby enemies while pulling back all Thunderlances and Thunderlance EX on the battlefield towards herself. The returning Thunderlances pierce through all enemies along their path and deal electric damage. What is she throwing? When controlled operator performs Final Strike with electric infliction or electrification, leaps into midair and throws 3 Thunderlances at target. 1 hit of electric damage. The enemy throws a Thunderlance EX at the target area and deals massive electric damage to nearby enemies. So we're just laying a bunch of ground targets down? Is that what she's doing? Will and agility. Interesting. She looks cool. Alright, last one. Here we go. Whoa. Alright, so we got 1 6-star out of this. Wasn't really a new 6-star, but we got a 6-star. It was a good start, right? We got so many that what's the blue-haired Charter? Carter? I don't fucking know.
ずっと信じていまし
We
た
got too many of him.
あなたがまた
Oh, nice. We're using her
私
too.
たちの進むべき道を示してくれる
I'll take that.
とエンド
Some decent pulls. Could have been better. You know, we could have got more 6 stars, but still.
オペレーターペリカン待機しています
Combo skill, instant protocol chain, improved electrification duration up 75%. Unlock some fan art. Unlock some skills. So we could go do her as well.
短所があってはいけませんから
Like I said, I think she's supposed to be good. We have 8 of her after already using some duplicates. So what do we do with the 5 that are left over now? I like this one. This one's pretty cool. So now that we have 5 extra dupes, do they do anything for us? And then we get this guy, weapon supply. Guess we go for the thermite cutter. This is a will-based sword. On Akakuri, this might be good because I think she gives link state with her ultimate. Wielder performs a final strike on an enemy. The wielder gains 28% for 8 seconds. The wielder is also controlled operator. Double the attack increase. No, somewhere I almost clicked confirm. Int arts boost, Twilight humiliation. Whenever the wielder casts an ultimate, the wielder gains arts damage dealt plus 67% for 15 seconds. Does that apply to the the ultimate that you're casting as well? After a protected operator takes damage, the wielder restores the said operator's HP by will. So this is like again, like a paladin greatsword. Protected targets temporarily take reduced damage. The number represents the degree of reduction. When there are multiple effects of the same type, only the most powerful applies. This seems like a solid choice. Just to have some healing on, right? Every 15 seconds, if you got a bubble, you get 100 or so health. Another hit of physical damage equal. After the wielder applies physical statuses, the wielder also deals another hit of physical damage equal to 336 of the wielder's attack. Seems like a big dick damage spear. Alright, weapon supply. What is this called? Cancel. Oh. I thought I just lost it. I thought I just fucked it up. I got scared for a second. I thought I bricked my account. Alright, it's now in the valuable stash, so we'll look at that later. We'll figure out what the best option is, because I don't think the will sword makes sense for main character. Levitain. These right here expire in a week. They got that sunk cost fallacy. All the dark patterns in this game are crazy. We have 50 standard pull options. We don't really get anything out of that. Do we pull anyway? Cannot designate. I guess we select once we get to the 300 pulls. So we could do the standard pulls. It's not going to hurt us anything, right? Because this is a permanent. Yeah, this is the permanent banner. So fuck it. Let's do 50 pulls here. Let's just see what we get. This is a good start. Oh, I think we're guaranteed. No, that's a good start. So I was gonna say, I think we're guaranteed a 5-star every 10 pull, but we just got a 6-star. So it was a good first pull. That's my first standard pull. I'm curious what we get now that we've maxed her out. We should max all these guys out so that we stop getting duplicates and get whatever is gonna give us. Daijoubu desu. Hey, hey. Damn. We got a new cryo character, I think. The developers know what the fuck they're doing. Strength and will. She's a great sword user. I did not expect that. Okay. No, I want to look at her some more. I want to look at her abilities. I mean, I'm not going to complain about looking at it. We're moving on. An attack with 4 sequences that deals cryo damage. Final strike also deals 25 stagger. Perform a hypothermic perfusion on the controlled operator's weapon and returns some SP. So she's an SP battery. The next final strike performed by the currently controlled operator within a certain duration creates last rites mirages that unleash additional attack at the target. This attack deals cryo damage and applies cryo infliction. When the controlled operator is last rite herself, casting this battle skill does not reset her basic attack sequence. Neat. So it turns your controlled character into a cryo delivery character. Which can help if I'm playing Endman because he likes to crush frozen enemies. An enemy has 3 or more cryo infliction stacks, encases the target enemy in icicles and shatters them to consume all cryo infliction stacks on said enemy. The number of cryo infliction stacks consumed determines the amount of cryo damage dealt. I don't know how easy that would be to trigger. Encases herself in frost armor, creates an ice scythe. Oh, we like her already. I like scythe wielders. To perform 3 slashes and gains immunity to all damages while the state is active. Each slash deals massive cryo damage. Last Rite can only gain ultimate energy from her own battle skills and combo skills. That's unfortunate. She seems like she might be difficult to actually play if she's not the main character. This returns SP though, so I might be able to, depending on how much it returns, we might be able to spam this a little bit. We'll see. It's interesting. We got a 6-star on our first standard pull. Do it again. We didn't do it again. We got 4 5-stars? Holy shit. They're being very nice.
古い知識とは私たちを誘惑から守り悪から救うもの
Sister Nun?
あー、場所ってここで合ってんのか？俺はアレッシュ。趣味は読書、特技は目閉じたまま臨終すること。ま、
So we got an Ice Fisher? Why are we still getting her if we've maxed her out? Did we get anything
行動体 Z
from this?
はじめまして。私は
Oh,
ロドス
nice.
の特派員で
We're using her.
コードネームはスノーシャイン。雪の中での救援活動なら任せてほしい。え？
行動体 Z7 のキャ
Okay. Got another Prolica too? Let's do one more. Well, I think we got 3 more. Ah, only 1.
Kodo.
The hell is she? There we go.
あー、場所
Oh,
って
never mind.
ここで合っ
Never mind. So we're still getting these tokens. Like, what can we do with these tokens? All right, 2 more. Come on, 6-star. We got 2 5s. I do wish they'd stop with like the 4-star, 5-star, 6-star. Just give me like 1-star, 2-star, 3-star, 4-star, 5-star. Like, why are we skipping 1, 2, 3-star? Getting a wolf card is not bad. We got discount Vincent.
こう
あー、場所ってここで
Why do they keep giving me this fishing dude?
え？
And last one. Boop. Oh, damn it. Okay, well we got a 6-star out of the first 50 pulls. Not quite a few 5-stars. We got more than the guarantee.
またこのくだり。
キャトロウルフ
Discount Vincent.
エンドフィールド。
行動体 Z
Alright, that's all the pulls for now. So it is what, 500 per pull. So we have would that be another like 2 pulls? Yeah. Arsenal exchange. What can we get with the stuff that we just got? Oh, we also have this 8 more issues to get. We have a ticket here. Issue 10 random weapons. So we could pull on this too. one 5-star weapon. Sundering Steel. Is that what I'm using? I think that's the weapon he's currently using. What was that? What is this icon? AIC quota. Exchange for goods at the quota exchange. Like, too many currencies. Too many currencies to keep track of. So by pulling on the main banner, we got a bunch of arsenal points to pull on the 6-star banner. Or we can just buy things directly. Eight more issues to get once only. Oh, we can't pull on these directly. Forgeborn Scathe. Okay, how does this work? We pull 10 and in 8 pulls, we will be guaranteed to get this weapon? Is that what it is? The pity is 8? Or we could just buy something like this for 400. Intellect boost, ultimate gain efficiency boost, inspiring back to the broken city. Attack up, arts up. I like the look of this a hell of a lot better than I like the look of the yellow piece of shit we got right now. I like this one. Oh, why's it gotta be a will? Why are the will swords the cool swords? Where are the strength and agility swords? Why are all those fucking disgusting yellow? Yeah, why are they all fucking this color? This doesn't look like an agility sword. This looks like a strength sword. Nothing agile about that look. And this is an intellect sword. The fuck? How is this an intellect sword? Do we have? So this is a strength sword. This is a great sword though. It's an interesting look. I don't know if I like it, but it's definitely unique. Main attribute up. That looks so like water. This wasn't a great sword, was it? That's a pole arm. This wasn't a great sword. Yeah, that's just a regular sword. So what are the other? This doesn't look bad. Arts damage dealt up 33.6 after wielder. Applies combustion or electrification, gains arts damage. Not for Enman. Excuse me. What do we want to pull on? So I want to do one of these pulls, but refreshes weekly. These change out. Can we just buy Oblivion? Is that what this is saying? We'll just buy this one? Ooh, why is agility yellow? Why are all the agility weapons yellow? I fucking hate it. Yellow is the worst color. Can we get fucking weapon skins? Okay, this one's better. Main attribute boost, crit rate boost. Battle skills and ultimates gain physical damage dealt plus 42% against staggered enemies. Battle skills and ultimates also gain damage. I like Rapid Ascent. It looks cool too. This is a great sword. I like this. It's simple, it's clean. It's got Oblivion and Wedge. All right, let's pull on this. Come on, first try. Ah, damn it. Ancient Canal. No, that sounds wrong. I don't know why, it just sounds wrong. All right, what do we get here? OBJ Razorhorn. Weird ass name. Don't know that I need or love or want any of these. Enemies with cryo infliction or solidification. The wielder gains damage dealt up. That could go to oh no, she was a great sword, not a spirit user. Consumes vulnerability stacks. The wielder gains physical damage. Yeah, I don't know that that is really useful for anyone. Okay, let's do another. And then we'll check and see if there's anything. Two 6 stars. I almost didn't do this. Is this the one? This is the one I wanted too. This is the one I just said I wanted. Fuck yeah. I almost didn't pull this one. Give me a second one. Give me a second. 12 questions? All right, that's a better name. Where is it? Come on. Here we go. Give me a second one. Okay, it's a spear. I don't really have a spear user. Valiant. It's a better spear name than a blowjob criteria. What was the other spear name? Valiant is a much better spear name. But fuck yeah. All right, we'll stick this on Endman. Main attribute boost up, crit rate up, and then damage against staggered enemies. We do a lot of stagger damage. This is fucking perfect, and I like the way that it looks. That was fucking beautiful right there. That was beautiful. Almost didn't do that. Is there anything that we just want to buy outright? It's an intellect. I mean, we might as well kind of get some of these 5 stars, right? Just for team members, I think. I think that makes sense. I don't know what that AIC quota is going to be used for. We'll check that out in a second. I don't think we're going to have enough for a 3rd pull after this. This might not be smart, but early power. We'll have plenty of pulls, I think. I hope. All right. And then we don't really care about these. I think these are a waste. These were probably a waste too, but it is what it is. What is this? Endfield opportunity boost. This is an agility weapon. Real skill recovers SP. The entire team gains heat damage dealt and electro damage dealt up. It's gonna be very niche. This was what I was using. I was going to get this and level it up. OBJ, heavy burden. Depends on how well endowed, I guess. Okay, quota exchange. We have a bunch of these red Doritos that we can exchange for charter HH permits. So headhunting. Operator material. Operator promotion. Promotion. Skills. Tuner. Promotion. Weapon XP. Promotion. 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 Don't feel like... Ooh. This is Bunny Girl. Is she important enough to want to save up to grab her? I mean, we're so close to grabbing her. We get a guaranteed 5-star or headhunting permits. We've only got 8 days. Fuck it, we'll save, and if we get to 200 before the 8 days, we'll do it. And then this is from the weapon draw. Firewalker draw, 60% off. Ooh, yay. Sale. So 70 of those draws, those are timed draws. T-creds, definitely not wasting on T-creds. XP. XP. These are all promotion materials and XP. I can get these with sanity. Is there anything here of value? Yeah, so it's just this. Easy decision. There's nothing else here. Maybe I just don't know about something here, but there's only 2 left. Yeah. Nothing else I want in this. We did this. These bundles look fucking stupid. Maybe the monthly pass might be useful. I don't know if the orogeometry, now that we've pulled though, 200 daily for 30 days, so 6,000, that's 110 pull and a little bit extra. Is that really worth it? And then this is orogeometry. I don't really know what its uses are. This. So 12, if each one of those is about 1,000, so then this is roughly $5 for 3 10 pulls in the monthly pass, but you gotta wait a month for it. All right, New Horizons is done. Engage in world exploration, 30 level. Awakening sign-in. Yeah, we did this. We already got her. She's way the hell back here. Oh, is this like her weapon? That's probably her weapon. 3 days away from her weapon. Alright. Let's clear these and upgrade her here. Ultimate protocol. Improved ultimate energy cost minus 15%. That's good. All right. Didn't we get another one of her? Or did I already? I think I already applied it. Yeah, we already got that. Saturated defense improved during the blocking effect. Arts inflictions cannot be applied to allied operators within protection. Damage dealt plus 20% to enemies below 50% HP. Assassin. Yeah, she's not really equipped for anything. Upgrade. Ultimate Tremolo improved ultimate energy cost down 10%. Onomatopoeia, I fucking hate that word. Onomatopoeia improved freezing sound wave range plus 50% and damage dealt plus 40% to the first enemy hit. I wish we could just go straight to the end and upgrade all of them. Will and strength up 10. After applying solidification to an enemy, Estelle gains 5 ultimate energy. Effect can only trigger once every 1 second. Alright, so she's maxed out. She's maxed out. We don't have any points for her. Ailish. What's this? Improved SP recovery, grants an additional 10 SP. I've heard he's actually good for his fishes, his rare fishes. All right, discount Vincent. What you got? Coat of Restraint improved, returns 10 additional SP. Scorching Fangs is active, triggers the battle skill's additional effects immediately, resets Scorching Fangs duration, and grants other teammates Scorching Fangs with 50% of the base effects. What the fuck does Scorching Fangs do? Torn up a bunch of dog toys? Alright, let's get you ultimate energy cost down. Debuff. Return 15 SP. A lot of SP return. Raw stats. Avada Kedavra? I really thought the Dragonborn dude was going to be a melee fighter, not a mage. Ten-Finger Smith. Raw stats on that one. Chance to ignore arts damage. Tiny surprise after improvised explosion explodes. The slow effect is applied to all enemies. Hit and lasts 6 seconds. Apex Prankster, ultimate energy cost down. Whenever cryo infliction or nature infliction is applied to an enemy, cooldown is shortened by 1 second. Effect can only trigger once every 1 second. She is cute. In that nefarious prankster, I'm gonna fuck with you kind of way. No. Catcher. Yeah, I bet he's a catcher. Do we even care what his skills are? Catcher is the rejected MC. They created him as like, hey, this could be the MC, and everybody was like, no, we hate this guy. Alright, that's all that done. Unlock this now. Where's my music? Let's bring the music back. I'll probably break those out into some videos for the head hunting. Ah. I need a drink. Alright, what is the recommended? Thermal banks must be connected to the power grid to work. Does this give me additional power? Because I need that. Place more thermal banks to increase total. Yep. Use the packaging unit to produce industrial explosives to blast apart rocks and rescue trapped victims. Save the trapped critter. Produce LC volley batteries to charge the combat facility. Planting unit and seed picking unit, we're getting this immediately. Splitter, we're getting that immediately. Can now utilize the depot bus, a flexible and effective logistics facility. We're probably getting this. So seeds, splitter, depot bus, belt bridge. We got like 5 things we're probably gonna grab immediately. All right, so power, yes, we'll grab power. Thermal banks. The thermal banks facility that generates electrical power. It raises the power output of the regional power grid to supply power to more facilities. Thermal banks consume ore and batteries. Packaging units, solid filling, belt splitting. Yep. We need that shit. Yep. To up to 3 transport belts. Select a splitter from the facility list panel. Drag it directly to the hotbar. Yep. Nah, don't. Fucking hell. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm smooth. I just dumped Dr. Pepper all over my keyboard and all over my leg. I will be right back. Son of a bitch. Motherfucker. I just took my work keyboard apart to clean it out. I have to do that to this fucker now. I don't know what the fuck I just pressed, but a lot of shit I didn't want to press. No one wants fucking Copilot. Everyone hates Copilot. Well, I'm gonna have to take this apart. I think it'll be fine for now. But after stream, I need to clean this up. I got a mouse pad here that is fucking huge. Fucking hell. What is this shit? Okay. Nothing sticky, but it's probably gonna be. Where is, hold on. Yeah, I see plan. All right. So we got belt splitting, belt bridging. We're researching that. Belt bridge allows shit to cross it. Solid filling and planting. I'm gonna research that. Filling unit can process materials with the fill tag to produce various medications or processed foods. So this is bottling. Use this to construct seed picking units and planting units. Seed picking units can harvest seeds or similar material from crops. Planting unit can plant seeds and raise them to mature crops. Yeah. Planting unit can grow seeds of common plants and raise them to maturity. Typical product, buck flower, grown from buck flower seeds placed in the planting unit. Seed picking unit can pick seeds from common plants. Typical product, buck flower seed picked from buck flowers placed in the seed picking unit. Seed picking units pick seeds from rare plants that cannot be grown quickly. Typical product, rye seed, reed rye placed in the seed picking unit. Sure, there'll be a whole ass thing on that. Packing tack. We've got 5 points left. Area denial. To construct grenade towers. When powered, the tower automatically attacks enemies within range to deal damage. Construct LN towers. Automatically attacks enemies within range and slows them down. Memo beacon. I don't care. Protocol transfer. Research this to construct easy stashes. When powered, the stash can remotely transfer. This is nice. Do I care enough about zip lines? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Utilize the depot bus for moving items in and out of the depot. I think I need this. Research requirements not met yet. Mission progress, AIC steward. Oh, I can't. Reach a power output. Pylon relaying. Research this to unlock power transmission feature of electric pylons. We definitely don't need these yet. But these two seem important. I don't really... LC Valley batteries. Oh, I need this for power. Yeah, I do need that. A packaging unit can process materials with a package tag to make explosives or batteries. Typical products: LC Valley battery made by using amethyst part and powder in the packaging unit. Materials with a package tag to make explosives or batteries. Nicotine powder into the packaging unit. Yeah, I'd really like this one. I do think having control over where my zip lines are. I do think that those will be important. Only a set number of zip lines can be created, though. I think this is important, but not necessary. These two are necessary. And I'm not gonna spend points on the memo beacon and then to get that and then not get these two. If I get one more, yeah, if I get one more AIC index, then I'll be good to buy those two and have the depots. But until then, not so much. Valuable stash. Let's see. Weapon supply, best weapon. Depends on your 6-star character. Last Right wants the Sundered Prince. Ember wants Form Refinery. Li Fang wants Valiant. Ardilia wants Oblivion. But we're gonna get one for her. Versatile sword that any DPS or support unit can use, especially great on Vanguard units since it helps them provide attack buff after SP recovery. Arknight, PogChamp, Ailish, Akakuri. So I guess we could get Thermite Cutter for Akakuri in theory. Well, why didn't it give me... Thermite Cutter is the most versatile. I was thinking about Thermite Cutter to begin with. Do these give recommended? All recommended. Sundered Prince best characters. Last Right. Depan. Snowshine and Catcher. For the characters listed above, Former Finery is hands down the best weapon to equip for Snowshine. Alright, that makes it... Former Finery is a strong contender now. Valiant. Not the best weapon for Estella or Li Fang. Oblivion. Oblivion is not recommended for any character in Arknight Endfield, as there are better options available. Akakuri and Arclight. Thermite Cutter is the best weapon for Akakuri. Okay, so for what I got going on, for the characters listed above, Former Finery is hands down the best weapon to equip, and that includes Snowshine. I'm thinking I'm probably going to be using Snowshine because of the synergy between Solidified and Crushing. So I think we go with that. Yeah, so Former Finery is supposedly the best weapon for Snowshine, and I'm using Snowshine because we can crush solidified enemies and it does extra damage, and that's kind of the plan, is maybe a couple of cryo characters and another character to lift or knock down. And this also, after Protected Operator, it's the Paladin sword. Hands down, Snowshine's best weapon, according to this random site that I just looked at. Good enough for me. I was already considering it. So we'll go with this. Former Finery. We'll pick that. Confirm. That is my reason for picking here. I don't know if that'll be your reason for picking here. Seems very situational and what you plan on doing. So what can I do with these? What can you do with operator tokens after you max out Endfield? After maximizing an operator's potential in Arknights Endfield, extra operator tokens can be exchanged in the Acquisition Center for valuable resources, specifically AIC quota and endpoint quota. These quotas are used to obtain high-level materials. 1.0 free-to-play change. Exchange your 4-star dupes for 5x free limited pulls. Alright, so the Acquisition Center is here. Quota exchange? Ah, here it is. So, can we... So we can get endpoint quota. Alright, so where was that? That was N. Labels. Alright, so we have a bunch of Akakuri's tokens here. We got a bunch of people's 4-star tokens here. And it seems like we can go to the acquisition center, quota exchange, and while the bond quota exchange seems to be 4, 5, and 6-star, if we go to the AIC, we can exchange our 4 stars for is it 20 per? How many per? Not sure how many per this is. So we can do that and we'll get 250. Or we can come down here to these and get 250. We don't get to select. It's just all of them, all or nothing. It's weird because we have 20 here. It's 36. We've got 46. What is the exchange rate? Because none of that math seems to really make sense. So which one do we want? This has weapons, very specific weapons. We've got 6-star weapons that we can pull out of this with infinite stock. This one seems like the better one. Oh, but it's going to take me to the same... Oh, we're exchanging for the same resource here. So it doesn't matter which one we're in. We've got 230 AIC quota. That didn't quite make sense to me on what that exchange rate was, but I don't think we can do anything else for them. Operators have reached max potential. Acquisition center quota exchange to convert their extra tokens into AIC quota and endpoint quota. The following lists the exchange rates. A token of max potential is 6-star is 10. Max potential 5-star is 20. Max potential 4-star is 5. Okay, so we got 5 times the 46. Is that how that math works? I think. All right, and so that was not for these. Where do we get these tokens? Potential exchange. Wait, how the hell did that work? Hold on a second. Here, acquisition center potential exchange. Rare quota resource exchangeable for goods at the quota exchange. Etched in their names. Yeah. It says we get it here? Where the fuck do we get it here? It's not here at all. Alright, well I guess we'll get the remaining 2 of these. Because why not? And then we'll just sit on this until the next... See, I don't understand how we get the purple. That doesn't make sense. I'm sure it will make sense eventually, but for now, who the fuck knows? If you know, let me know. Please. But what we can do now is go headhunt on this banner because we have 10 of the expiring ones. So let's pull here for 10 of these expiring attempts and see if we can hit a jackpot. No jackpot. Damn. So 2? 2 5-stars. Hopefully someone useful.
ずっと信じて
Prolica's useful. I'm happy with that.
エンドフィ管理人私
Okay, I'll take it.
そっか
She seems decent.
よいしょっとどう決まってる
Upgrade her. We got agility up and physical damage dealt up. And then Prolica is actually on our team. After Prolica applies electrocution to the enemy, she gains attack up 20 for 5 seconds. This can reach 2 stacks. And we got more art. Nice. And now, with that, we can go back to the Arsenal Exchange, Quota Exchange, AIC Quota Exchange, exchange all of those for 5 times the number, and now we've got 150 of these. I still would love to know how we get these. Oh, I wonder if we get these. All right, it makes sense. Makes sense. When we max out a weapon, no, that doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. I was thinking it was the same system, but for weapons. But weapons don't have tokens in the same way. So I'm an idiot. I don't know. I would love to know how to get these. How much is it? 320? Complete outpost missions. What is the outpost mission? Alright, authority level up. We got more shit. Sticker memories. Decorative sticker. Restart stock. Alright, so... Thermal bank. Converts ore and batteries into electrical power. Damn. Let's hold on. Let's get out of the way. Whoa. There we go. All right, you move here. We need, what do we need? Power. Production packaging unit? Packaging unit gave us batteries, I believe. Sea Valley battery and industrial explosives. Yes, so we need amethyst parts and powder. Depot access. Logistics. Logistics. I think I can probably just rebuild this whole thing, right? Okay. So we need... We need... Refining unit. Refining unit. And a carbon. That's interesting. I don't think we need that right now. We do need... Switch item. And then we need power.
文明地帯の歩みを
Okay. I don't know why you did that. Can I just put a splitter on this after the fact? Okay. Then can I just drop a splitter on this guy? Oh, did I put the splitter the wrong way? I think I might have put the splitter the wrong way. It starts not pointing the right way. I got confused. Okay, we're back to making those two, so that's perfectly fine. What else do we need? Or for what we were just doing? We need the shredding units for both of these. We need the refined fiber for that. We could do that. But let's get... Honestly, do I need... I'm thinking, do I need 2 of these refiners, or could I have 1 refiner? I probably need both. I was thinking I could just have this here and then they both go in there. Split off. I think it's fine. So this, we need the powder. Ooh, which powder do we need though? Okay, this is what we'll do. This will stay here for that one. Can we copy? Click and hold. Oh, there we go. So we can just do 1 for this probably, right? Yeah. Let's get a bridge. All right, cool. That's working. These are shredding. I'm going to move this guy back up here. Is this ever going to alternate? It's not going to alternate. It's going to be clogged, isn't it? All right, so we have all of the things we need being made for copper and amethyst, basically. Put this there. I think it's fine here, though. What was this one going to be for? Shredding the raw ore. So we need a splitter here. Oh, we already have. We can splitter here. I think we could just go into a depot. That might be better than trying to do this. Because this is taking up a lot of resources, or a lot of, like, storage space. Depot access, protocol stash. We could just like put this like right here. Build free. Depot storage maxed. So then it just becomes regular storage? Okay. Now we need... So we're shredding, we're refining, we're doing everything that we need for these. We need a shredder for plants. We need a grower for plants. But this is fine. Refining, I think we're good on all of the refining. We'll figure out carbon production when we need it. All right, we need battery production though. Well, I guess we need molding units and fitting units. I knew I had a fitting unit in there. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna put a seed picking unit. Oh shit. And a planting unit. And a packaging unit. And a filling unit. And a gathering unit. Recipes. Alright, so this is my amethyst component line. I need the refined resources for these. Not the shredded resources. I assume the splitter alternates. But we're already splitting, we're already doing 50% here. We're slowly acquiring more. We do this. And we do crust. And we do this. And we do fiber. Just so I have space to play around with that line if I need to. I didn't do that over here. I probably should have. We will preemptively put a splitter on that. So we have our gearing unit. The gearing unit is just going to be this, and it's just going to go right back into here. And we need power. So we'll have our electric pylon here. That should be fine. What else? So the fitting unit requires... Yeah. It tells you what it's needed for. Interesting. Not what I need right now, though. So the fitting unit... We need to change this. The molding unit also uses these. So you're also coming up here with me. Boom. And then... stash the production line. I'm going to you... there. You... to there, you, to there. That's the fear, that's the dark, learning you exist. And we could do another depot access, protocol stash, another one of these, where we come in with this, and we come in with this. And we come in with this, and we say you get completely stashed. So this is going to be a little slow because this is not, is providing, this is going to get clogged before this does. It's fine. We've only got 2 more output ports. We're gonna need to be like really specific with what these do. Reed rye. I don't think we have any reed rye. Buckflower seed, citron seed. So regular plants come into here. This turns into seeds. This takes seeds and turns them into plants. So one seed turns into 1 plant. One plant turns into 2 seeds. Okay, so we do split this 50-50. Seed goes back. Plants come into here at 50-50 rate. The seeds 100% go back into... Planting unit is the one... No. Seed picking unit creates seeds. So this gets plants. Seeds go into the planting unit. Okay. So it works like this. This guy comes into here. We have a splitter here. We need a shredding unit. Shredding unit here. And we get you come back here. So you are a circular, full circular reference. I'll put you up there. I guess we didn't need a splitter. If we just do this, it already splits. Yeah, so let me stash that whole thing. That already works the way that I want it to, I think. It's gonna alternate coming out of here and coming out of there. Then we have the filling unit. We don't have Furium bottles, we have Amethyst bottles. Packaging unit. We need amethyst parts and powder. We're not going to be able to do this. Shredding unit. Until we get that depot. We just don't have enough output ports. We can put a depot access. We could put a protocol stash. Construction placements. So we could do this and then have it come in here, and then we could put the bottles in here, and then this is just a storage mode so it doesn't keep going back. And then we put power. right here. And we have plants into filling. So if we get out of this mode, quick stash, we take let's go get some plants. Stands, stone argue, they come now. That should be enough to get us started. So if we put this, so we put this in here, we're gonna get seeds. So we put 2 in, we got 4 seeds out. In the planting unit, we're putting seeds in, we're getting buckflower out. That's splitting around. So now we've got 2 of these guys coming back here. Oh wow, we need insufficient power output. Oh shit. Interesting. So I think I don't need the filling unit, in all honesty. Where are we on power? 195 as far as power goes. Are all of these what's draining my power? Alright, so at least I understand these. If I stash this... Ooh, yeah, so it's all of these that are using power. These are actually using this power. Okay, so I think... I need to go to the other... Let's go over here. Oh, is this also using my power? Do I need that shit at the other? Could I just leave this here? I'm thinking I probably don't need. This was just to make things faster. We'll already make fitting units here. Yeah, so I'm going to get rid of these in the name of efficiency. We really don't need these lines. I'm going to take you. I wish it could be centered. Honestly, we don't need all of these either. It's fine though. Okay, so we have 185 to spare. If we were to go production 2, it's a packaging unit that we need, right? There we go. You need orginium powder and amethyst part. Nope. Orginium powder and amethyst part. That looks better. And we need... This is my battery facility now. I don't know what I just skipped out on. Thermal bank. You want... Oh! Son of a bitch. I completely misunderstood this, I think. I completely misunderstood this. Let's see how many this can support. One every 8 seconds. So how much? I wish I knew how much this output. That's a super important stat for optimizing this shit. How much does this unload at a time? Is it 1 a second? Because if it's 1 a second, I would think that it could support 8. But if it's 1 every 2 seconds, then it can only support 4. Okay, it offloads 1 every 2 seconds. All right. So we got the math right on that. We have extra power. The package facility is making batteries. It's making 1 every 10 seconds. Okay, and we've got so much more power now. Because this is 1 every 40 seconds. Oh, that means it can handle 4, right? It's making one. Yeah, this can handle 4. What am I doing? Just pre-fill it a bit. Get it loaded up. So 1 every 10 seconds. These take 1 every 40 seconds. Just preload a little bit, make sure it's nice and smooth. You're still at 50. Yep. Okay. Perfect. We have perfect yield usage for our Orgenium ore, our amethyst ore. We are creating more crust than we are using. We need more fiber construction though, but we don't have enough amethyst ore production. Theoretical data is weird. I guess this is how many machines that we have built versus what is actually being consumed right now. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. We're using 5 per minute. We're using 25 a minute, but we're making 40 a minute. We're making 2 amethyst components a minute. Our production on that went way down. Electric pylons can now transmit power. Electric pylon power transmission. Pylons now have the ability to transmit power. This is especially useful to establish power transmission connections between power facilities. In certain cramped places where relay tower cannot fit, the smaller electric pylon might be useful for power transmission. AIC Steward. I need that depot bus. Or daily's ticked over. It's 4 in the morning. Wow. Restart area.
私たちにも少し分けてくれる？配るのを手伝うわ。
Get the food system up and running.
あのさ、物資まだある？
救急キットどころか食料もその他の物資も全てが足りていない。まだできたばかりの拠点で準備ができていないところも多いのだけれど。
でもこのままってわけにはいかないよ。修正工業システム使えないかな？
修正工業システムで作れるものには限りがある。急いで生産ラインを整備したとしても今必要なものを全て準備するのは難しいわ。
困ったなあ。そういえばさ、母ちゃんどこ行ったんだろう？
母ちゃん、あなたたちと一緒だと思っていました。ランドブレーカーの拠点の方に行ったと聞いていたけれど、もしかしてまだ戻ってきていないのですか？
探しに行かないと。行こう。
I didn't realize we just had to like show up here. I've been here multiple times. That's maybe just because I was on the right mission now. Performance getting a little sketchy. Stop it. You're annoying. Why did you place it here, right on all the gatherables? Not really sure where we're supposed to be going, to be honest. 'Electric mining rigs on us? I didn't equip him with all the shit that I got.
みんな自分の状態を確認しておくように。
No, okay.
茶です。急ぎましょう。
さっさと潰す。
What's up, dude? Dumbass.
Hey. また受け入れたのか。そうっす。よく考え。負傷した人たちの話が聞こえなかったのか。中枢エリアまでは距離がある。ランドブレーカーだってまだいるのに、奴らの目を盗んで連れて行くなんて無謀だろ。それでも見殺しにはできん。自分マークたちが助けてくれなかったら誰も逃げ出せなどしなかった。それなのに他の人。母ちゃん、わしの物資を全部持ってきてくれ。使えるものがあるかもしれない。
荒く来るか。
そんな少しの物資でどれだけ持つって言うんだよ。
文明地帯協定では被災した人々の支援を積極的に行うように定められています。我々もその役目を果たしましょう。
中枢基地が落ち着くまでの間だもんね。なんとかしてあげようよ。
中枢基地の従業員寮で物資管理を担当していたロマンという人がいるはずだ。精肉工場周辺にランドブレーカーがいる状況で申し訳ないが、ロマンと連絡を取って必要な物資を。
従業員寮のロマン。よーし。
Find Roman at the worker dorms. Oh right, there was this whole place over here. Looked like a bunch of NPCs and shops and shit. Lucky Carrot. Bandit Cord approved stock bills to manage supplies and balance local demands. Hub redistributor. Provide stock bills to connect the stock redistributor to the system, unlock goods purchasing and selling in the region. That's why stock redistribution system is unlocked. Stock redistribution allows the purchasing of staple goods. Stock redistribution allows the purchasing of various goods with Valley stock bills at various discounts. The system can eventually add more stock redistributors or upgrade existing stock redistributors. These actions will unlock more good purchasing privileges. Stock redistributor has a present for you. Sure. Various display items can be displayed aboard Dejang. Go to Dejang to set up the display item showcase. Sure, 5-star sword. Basic HH permit. T creds. Daily goods. Might as well, right? And Tears Watch offers heavy technology and charity to build trust with them. There's a way to get trust. I'm wondering about how to get trust. Can I just get a buy all button, please? 17 clicks. Jesus. All right, we bought him out. Contact between the hub base and Dijang has been further restored. Preparation for precise long-distance teleprotocol is complete. The base requires your assistance for the final calibration. Please make your way to the control tower as soon as you can. Okay, we can go back to the ship. Yeah, I don't need a tutorial every fucking time. This market shows various packages that can be traded during this time. Click here to select this package. This shows the price of packages today. If the price is lower than the recommended price, purchase it. Do not purchase if the price is higher than the recommended price. Can purchase 15 of 30, 23 hours later plus 15. This number shows... this shows the number of elastic goods that can be purchased. This number increases every day until it hits maximum. Elastic goods can also be sold at the current price to get stock bills. The price of elastic goods fluctuate on a daily basis. Sell them at higher prices to earn more stock bills. Use this to check prices aboard a friend's ship. Their prices may differ from local prices. Use a friend's portrait to visit their ship. The prices of elastic goods fluctuate on a daily basis. Buy low, sell high to earn profits. Price of elastic goods aboard a friendship. Yep. So we can buy 15 of these and prices down here and up elsewhere. Oh. Okay. So you're pretty limited in not 4,000%. Visit friendship. Oh, we have to unlock the ship room to do that. Regional development level. Okay. Down here is where we're going
いろ
though.
んな音色が聞こえます。
Already level up. Exchanging for some rewards. Hand out gear assembly materials from the prize pool to people who need them more. Contain its contents will be added to the Intel archive. Sure. Buy Intel shit. Don't really need these. Cast die. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah. I should have come over here sooner. Slot machine that does not require coins. Unfortunately, you did not win anything. It might have nothing to do with luck. The vending machine is probably malfunctioning. You smell something burning. Dun dun dun! You won the grand prize. The strange burning smell got stronger. A sheet of paper with weird stuff written all over it came out. Congratulations. Please take this repair order to the EFED and pay the repair fees up front. Thick smoke emanates from the slot machine. Sure. Garden shop owner. The health products. Oh, was there a second tab for the other chick as well? I don't think I really need these ones, but you know. Yeah, I can make those. And I can make all that food too, but just see if it's anything new. Bakery owner. Oh, Roman. Four variants of tart peppers. Citrums and buckflowers. Okay, we need to retrieve a book. Retrieve notes.
文明地帯の歩みを振り返ると、絶えず危険がつきまとうタロ2で、私たちは長い歴史を紡いできました。タロ2に到達した時、この星は私たちを受け入れながらも、
Performance has gotten a little shaky here.
人類は
Basic cache of supplies. Hub emergency ration. Huh. We'll need to come explore over here later. I think that probably said sit. Small gods rise and die. Oh, we gotta turn in the Orleans too. I picked up so many fucking Orleans. Let's do that. We're right next to a thing. Submit Orleans. We have 21 to submit. Jumped up 2 levels. The king's horse, far crueler things. Go to the control tower and talk to Dr. Oh, yeah. Fuck flower. We'll let that dog go. That was not the direction I was facing. That is a little annoying with this game. The aiming of abilities is not very good. By not very good, I mean it's pretty fucking bad. Need to get some explosives cooked up. Something to power. what I need. I need fucking flowers.
様子がおかしい。迎撃するよ。
前方に敵がいますね。準備をしておきましょう。障害排除いきますよ。私たちきっとうまくできます。ここは私が。上質な鉱物みたいだね。臨時避難所の素材に使えるかも。
Oh, the other one died. I think that should probably be enough for whatever he wants.
障害排除開始。
すべて想定の範囲内です。
妙だな。迎撃するよ。任せて。様子がおかしい。誰だ。
足元に気をつけて。
He's not been in here yet.
想定の範囲内です。あれ
There.
はなかなかの強敵になるはず。
足元に気をつけてくださいね。
すべて想定の範囲内です。
迎撃するよ。任せて。
エンドフィールドがまた一歩。
さっさと潰すよ。
みんな頑張ってるんだから、私だってもっと強くならないと。こんなところで止められるわけにはいきません。
みんなよくやったね。
足元には気をつけてくださいね。私たちきっとうまくできます。
身の安全を第一に。
私たちきっとうまくできます。
任せてさっさと潰すよ。
Shiny.
これは全部集めておこう。救援の時に役立ちそうだから。
教えてくれて感謝するよ。
Raiding for better loot. How dare they? It's my job. Oh, these were the robots. I didn't realize this was a quest. Just out here trying to get citron and buckwheat. You guys stop starting fights so I can loot? If you're gonna start the fight, end it. Kind of been my my loot route for getting some of this shit. Alright, we still have one missing. So I didn't come in here at all. I didn't want to explore this off stream. Didn't want to do too much exploring. Wanted to burn my daily resources, but not like really hit new shit. Let's level up. Nice. Nothing? Blow that up for no reason? Alright, where does he want me to go to grab the thing? Back over here. I think we probably have enough of the plants that we'll just be able to do whatever he wants.
皆さん、ちょうどいいところに管理人、先ほどテストを行いましたが、結果は良好でした。強約同期装置を使用して D3 号に接続してください。こちらで強約転送の着地点を調整します。
あなたが在費ね。こんなに早く連絡をもらえると。
こちらも中枢機器との通信が回復し嬉しく思っています。ただ専用回線を長く占有するとイオナさんの機嫌を管理人
跳躍転送の方法を参考にして操作をお願いします。皆さんに報告すべき業務内容も複数あります。
業務報告ということは、
はい、想定以上に順調に進んでいます。では皆さん、跳躍
You can now board Dijang, press M or hold Alt and click here. Board the ship. I need a drink. This time I won't spill it, I promise.
ごきげんよう、管理人。ペリカ観察官。
Waste of perfectly good Dr. Pepper.
正常に稼働を開始しました。心より祝福いたします。
調整作業お疲れ様。管理人、ザイフは聖護伝道会からエンドフィールドに派遣されていて、現在はエンジニア部で業務を担当しています。
はい。D ジャン号には修復すべき箇所が多く存在しますので、聖護伝道会の協力オペレーターとして修復を行う責任が。
Was this the nunchuck?
私たちは情報と技術が最終的に人類をつなぐと考えています。言うまでもなく修理も修行の一つなのです。ペリカ観察官、 D ジャン号の空いていた船室ですが、先日エンジニア部によって整備され、使用可能機能の一部を優先的に起動できます。そして D ジャン号の指揮中枢における制御権限も復旧が完了しました。まずは損傷の程度が最も軽微だった製造室から調整を開始しましょう。
I have been collecting those already. To be constructed.
まずは損傷の程度が最も軽微だった製造。
You can construct various functional cabins according to Dijang to support our exploration of Talos 2. The manufacturing cabin can produce important operator progression materials to give operators a steady source of EXP. These are the materials needed to construct the manufacturing cabin. Aerospace materials can be acquired from recycling stations of Talos 2. After acquiring enough construction materials, click the construct button to build the cabin. We had 69. Nice.
あの管理パネルがこの製造室の基盤です。船室の人員配置や生産計画も実行することができます。
このプログラムは以前より
古代の知識が残したものにわずかに手を加えたまで。あ、もし権限を逸脱するようなら
全く問題ないわ。むしろ褒めているのだけれど。
では皆さんの設定が完了するまで待機いたします。どうぞご遠慮なく。
Aerospace materials are needed to construct or upgrade functional cabins aboard Dijang. Periodically visit recycling stations throughout Talos to gather aerospace materials. The manufacturing cabin can produce operator progression materials when given enough time. The left side of the screen shows the current operator assignment of the manufacturing cabin. Note the functional cabins must have at least one operator assigned to start working. The right side of the screen shows the manufacturing status of the manufacturing cabin. Specified manufacturing plan. Every operator assigned to manufacturing will raise productivity and shorten the time needed to manufacture the progression materials.
ここも人手不足なのか。
This shows the time needed manufacturing. Assign more operators in the cabin to shorten this time. Use the selection to select the amount to manufacture. Note the MFG load of the cabin determines the maximum amount of items that can be made at once. Different items also use up different amounts of MFG load. Here we can see that operators assigned to the manufacturing cabin will improve its performance. However, these operators will slowly lose mood over time. An operator with 0 mood will automatically head to the central ring to rest and restore their mood. A resting operator will not provide any assignment effects. Don't worry, when mood is fully restored, the operator will automatically return to the cabin and continue their work. An administrator may also choose to interact with the resting operators and tell them to head back to work early. Manufacturing will take a while. Let's come back here after a while to collect the items.
応接室ではより多くの情報共有が可能です。さらに静止中枢のメンテナンスも実施済みです。少しでもお役に立てれば良いのですが。ご報告したまで。それでは応接室に。
Control Nexus 2 to upgrade the cabin.
情報共有の効率化のため、応接室の整備優先度を上げました。SOW も助かると思うわ。それにしても、これほど早く修復が進むなんて。何があったの？この数日で、オリジニウム動力コンポーネントの稼働状態が大幅に改善しました。そのため、各所に分配可能なエネルギー。こちらが応接室です。
Finish the fucking discussion.
展示スペースの修理も完了しました。エンドフィールドの実績を展示いただけます。聖五大聖堂にはアンゲロスが飾られていますが、私たちの士気を高める効果がありましたので。あれは少し前衛的ではあるけれど、確かに成果を展示することで私たち以上応接室の機能は全て準備完了です。
All engraved metals, operator CVs, and weapons acquired can be showcased in the display section of the reception room. They can be viewed by visiting friends. Use the guest terminal to view records of friends who have visited recently and activities they took part in, such as production assists. Use the TV platform to visit friendship and engage in various activities, such as production assists, and acquire credits by doing so. TV platform, visit a friendship, provide production assist to a friend's cabin to get rewarded with credits. Credits can be spent at the credit store to buy key resources and include operator progression materials, weapon progression materials, and arsenal tickets. Credits can be spent at the credit store to buy key resources that include operator progression materials. You just said that. Items can be exchanged. Selecting an item opens its details. Items sold, refresh daily. Refresh now button to manually refresh for refreshes. Basic credit reward can be claimed every day at the credit store. Storage limits for credits. Earn credits by visiting a friend's ship and providing production assists. How many times do they need to tell us the same shit in the same tutorial? Sure. 8 days before unlocking the event mission. So much shit. Man, I cleared out all these fucking red dots. That's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. I can't just click in and out. Damn it. Damn it. Archive. Just click here and be done with it. Until gathering, still 3 or 4 on that. Not gonna go through the baker shit. Regional development, I'm still working on that.
次は何をされますか？管理人にリージャン号の制御権限を解放するわ。
権限をでもまだ
心配はいりません。ブリッジに戻り、その手で舵を取れば全てが動き出すはずです。
Reception room is available TB platform or the friend screen can use a visit friend ship. In addition to touring a friend ship, a visitor can also provide production assists, sell regional goods, and engage in other activities to earn credit rewards. There's a daily limit to production assists, it is shown here. When production assists can be provided to a cabin of a friend ship, the visit button will also be marked accordingly. Add some friends, then use the visit button to visit ships and offer them assistance. This is just a random dude. Click the guest terminal button to view status of various cabins in the friend's ship if production assists. Social actions such as production assist and clue exchanges also give credit rewards while giving the recipient friend special buffs. Visit friend's ship, snapshots, engraved medals, stock redistribution to sell shit, status of various cabins. Yeah, what we want is this. It might not have been the right one to sell it to, but don't really care. This guest terminal system is still locked. Just go see how badly I fucked up. 34%? Okay. Not that bad, I don't think. I think the other one was better. How do I provide the production assists? Do I have to manually go to the production thing? If so, that's irritating. Okay. I guess these people just don't have... Either I just don't know how to do it, or it's not available. I don't know. We'll move on. I don't know why it wouldn't be available.
プレゼントは大きさより気持ちって言うけどさ、気持ち込めすぎると何でも足りないって思っちゃうな。とにかく気に入ってもらえますように。
Oh, she's giving me a gift? What about powder? How do I give you a gift?
うわ、びっくりした。ちょっと新しい憲法のことか。
Runner's choice, popular. Nature and or culture. Oh, she's got culture and charity. Oh, all of these. Okay. %2 trust out of this.
私に今開けちゃっていい？管理人さん、つまらないものですが、お受け取りください。自信持って胸張って。はーい、管理人さん。
Oh, that gives me a lot. Takes her straight up to 7%.
これを私に？事故の原因は記録しました。管理人、表現から持って帰ったプレゼントだよ。T ジャン号って戻るたびに新しい発見があるんだ。最先端の技術や設備、斬新な作戦、大胆。
Ooh, straight to 13%.
これを私に？ありがとう。式中数はこの先に。おや、変ですね。先ほどリセットした。技術総務委員会のサルカスが用があるとのこと。大丈夫よ、在費。自分の業務。以前あなたが提供した数多くの重要な資料があってこそ、聖護伝道会の技術は飛躍的に進歩し、そ
私たち信頼が協力となって戻ってくる。エンドフィールドと文明地帯はこうして支え合ってきた。式中数はこの先です。行きましょう。
This is where we first came in.
D ジャン号はあなたにしか操縦できない船です。自分を信じてください。管理人、これ。
Use the central use the central dashboard of the control nexus to get an overview of DJing and manage operator assignments of various cabins. The control nexus can be upgraded in the future to unlock more functional cabins aboard DJing. The control nexus is responsible for managing the entirety of DJing. Assign operators here to build their trust in the administrator. Even if the administrator is not aboard DJing, trust will continue to build up. Accumulated trust will be added to the administrator's. Administrator visits DJing again. Before leaving the ship, don't forget to assign idle operators to the control nexus to build up their trust. Operators assigned to the control nexus will also slowly lose mood over time. Operators will slowly regain their mood when resting. Once mood is fully restored, the operator will automatically return to work. Administrator may interact with operators or ask them to get back to work earlier.
管理人、私にかかれば問題なし。
Max operators assigned. There we go.
わかりました。私、10じゃなくて100倍頑張ります。
Algorithm expansion ship. We need more things.
D ジャン号の制御権限を無事に解放できました。ここから D ジャン号全体の作動状況を確認することができ。みんな、今後の拡張と発展計画における全てのレベルアップはこのブリッジで行われる。 私たちが追い求めていたものは幻ではなく、長い年月を経て石棺で眠るあなたのことが伝説の物語のようにぼやけていって、私はあなたの姿けれど、今こうしてあな管理に SOW は重要な情報を複数入手しています。記憶が戻る前にこのような形で世界のことを伝えるのは、けれど初号指令に従って全てをお知らせしなくてはなりません。私についてきてください。眠りにつく前、あなたもここでよくタロ2を眺めていました。私たちの長い
Yeah, what the hell's my mission?
そして旅の途中で気づいた新たな脅威。懲役、断りから外れた生命の禁域。出会った瞬間から常に犠牲がつきまとい、探索隊、観測所、そして移動都市。危険の淵を進みながら未知を探ってきた。けれど探るほどに残酷な現実に直面した。懲役は生命を拒み、全てを断ち切るもの。生命は途絶え、オリジニウム装置は力を失い、一度覆われてしまえば全てが侵食の源となる。予測もできず、破滅と隣り合わせのまま砦を築くのみ。私たちを守るのは積み重ねた知識だけ。第一次アンゲロス戦争ではオーロラから深度を測定する方法を編み出した。終戦後、主上長治は研究チームが残した記録を回収し、裂け目の形成理論を確立した。タロス歴17年、文明地帯協定締結。プロジェクトブルームが再始動し、侵食物質が変化する臨界点の観測に成功。146年、武領の巨大な裂け目に観測所が再建され、36秒という観測限界を突破。暗闇の中を手探りで進み続け、その深淵で未だかつてない敵に遭遇した。それ以降、些細な研究を除き、私たちが懲役に近づくことはなくなった。懲役研究は厳重に管理され、リスク回避が優先されている。けれど一人、やすやすと懲役に触れ、そして破滅の種を拾い上げた。彼女は果てのない荒野へと火種を投じた。
Your counterpart?
ネファリスは危機の前触れです。二度と同じ歴史を繰り返すわけにはいきません。長い間このようなことはありませんでした。もし分かっていたなら T ジャン号の外に出るなんて絶対にさせませんでした。あなたをわかりました。私はそして
戻ってこられてよかったよ。こんな言い方は少し変かもしれないけど、
大丈夫です。ここはずっとあなたの家なのですから。少し休憩してみんなの準備ができたらまた4号谷地に向かいましょう。
Mission complete. Urgent deployment required at Valley Pass. Operator Arknight reports possible landbreaker remnant at Valley 4. Once a Song Seeker, now an Endfield operator, Arknight's been pulling survivors from Landbreaker back to zones since day 1. I've notified Perlica and Chen Q, Kuan Yu. They'll be tagging along. IC Factory can now mass produce industrial explosives. They use the same explosive material we previously used to destroy den stacks. Go to the Valley Pass, collect some Acatine and raw materials, and use the latest packaging unit to make bombs. Once you finish making the industrial explosives, come find me at the core AIC. Great news for you, the AIC Steward developed by the Endfield R&D Center is finally officially in use. Support bot for the expansion management system, responsible for expanding and maintaining available space in the core AIC area. If you feel there's not enough space, you can go directly to it for an upgrade. Plus, you can use it to set up depot buses in the core AIC area, further boosting production efficiency. We need to unlock this before we end. There's currently an AIC steward near the hub's core AIC area. It should be easy to spot. Track that. Combatant training programs. Okay. I'll handle that eventually. Disconnected. That. Ah, we need level 2. So how come I couldn't provide production support to those guys? It's got to be me not understanding how to do it. Touch the protocol singularity to switch the administrator's identity. After using identity switching function cannot be used again until its cooldown ends. And no, we're good. See if we can figure this out. Guest terminal screen shows status of very cabins aboard the friendship. Use it to engage in production assist, clue exchange, and other social activities to earn credit rewards. This shows status of various cabins aboard a friend's ship. When a cabin receives production assist, a production assist button will appear. Click on it to provide assistance. Assist friends and earn credits. I need at least one more friend. I don't know why I couldn't click this earlier. Cannot assist the growth chamber. Weird. Alright, that's all we got for now. Let us go back to the valley, back to the hub, back to here. An AIC steward has appeared near the core AIC. Interact with the AIC steward to learn how to upgrade the core AIC area. Preview the current status of the core AIC area. The list on the right shows upgrades that can be purchased. Select an upgrade to check its effects. Click in Area Expansion 1 to preview its effects. This lists the effects of the core AIC area and the details of the upgrade once purchased. Having enough regional stock bills allows purchasing of various upgrades to improve core AIC area. Stock bills can be earned in a number of ways, including supplying outposts with goods and regional exploration. Do not forget to upgrade the core area after earning enough stock bills to expedite the establishment of a proper AIC facility. The AIC steward can upgrade the depot bus and offer plenty of help for subsequent AIC factory expansions. Click to preview the depot bus. Earn enough basic AIC indices and unlock various, yep. Relevant tutorials. We're aware of this. Nice. The depot bus uses depot loaders and depot unloaders to move items in and out of the depot, respectively. Interact with the depot unloader to select a depot item, then connect the depot unloader to a transport belt and automatically unload selected item from the depot. Moving items to a depot loader via connected transport belt will automatically store them in the depot. Depot unloader and depot loader can be placed anywhere right next to the entire length of the depot bus. Don't give two shits about the memo beacon. What I want is this. Alright, area expansion. Upgrade. Depot bus 1. Upgrade. Depot bus 2. 40k for that. We'll grab it. Just area expansions and depot buses. The expansion of the hub's core AIC area is now complete. AIC area offers... You can also expand core AIC areas for other outposts using the same method. If you want to work on expansions in the future, just come to the AIC steward with stock bills. Okay, so we still have the main thing. Can we move the main thing? We can. Oops. I'm not going to do that now, though. We can move the core. That's good to know.
文明地帯の歩みを振り返ると絶えず危険がつきまとうタロツーで
There you go. Should get this moving. And I'm going to put back what I had before, which was the filling unit here. And we will do switch item to bottles. Perfect. All right, so this whole line is filled with stuff, so that should be pretty solid. And we're making tactical items. Easy peasy. So we could now do this considerably differently. Control C. A set of unconstructed facilities have been placed. That's fine. This shows a list of facilities to be submitted for the unconstructed set and progress of the facility submission. Use submit all to submit all facilities currently owned. Once the entire facility submission progress is complete, all missing facilities will be converted to actual facilities. Use construction panel to quickly construct missing facilities. End construction to stash all facilities in the unconstructed set and return all submitted facilities. When placing blueprints without all of the facilities required, the missing facilities can be placed in an unconstructed set. Submitting all of the missing facilities converts the unconstructed set into actual facilities with a single action. We don't have the carbon. Ooh. I also didn't consider power. So we can get a refining unit and a pylon. Come here and say this is working too slowly? The belts can't keep up? Is that what it is? This is just moving as fast as it can. Instead of doing this, let's you know what? For now, we're gonna do this. I don't like that being caps lock at all. You're gonna give me some carbon. And you're just gonna do that. Because that's easy. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. All right. We should have some carbon now. I do think I'm going to change this, though. So we're just going to do this and that. And then we will get an electric pylon and place it right here. And then that. And then we'll do the storage situation later. We'll get you working on Citrom. Hey, thanks for the follow. Do Rolex Daytona. Appreciate that. That, so that. It's really quiet. Okay. This should, once we get this clogged, we can do something else with this. But I think we can copy paste this as is now. Okay. And then this will be just give me one. Ah, it's not gonna give it to me. Take all. You can be this. And then you is the other one. Make a time. So I don't really need to farm these anymore. They are self-renewing. And if I do storage depot, logistics, depot access, protocol stash. I can get rid of this one. Adorable claim. And then we just, this is a really big footprint though. So really I don't need this one. if I wanted to stash this. We're gonna do that for now. Let that pile up because I want these to stockpile and they're not stockpiling. This is fine because we need the carbon. We'll just leave it there like that for now. This one getting blocked? No. Oh, this is getting blocked though. We're creating more seeds than we can process. Does one of these feed two then? I guess it feeds itself and... I really wanted to optimize this. It looks like I would need 2 of these. Depot unloader has to be on this, right? I don't know why we would ever want a loader on this. We need so many more outs than we do ins. It's pretty close. Not close at all. Why is this not going up? Oh, here we go. This one's capped out. They are getting there. I I think we're okay at this point. That's fine. You're not powered though. Let's grab some power. Alright, and you're sending to the depot. We'll leave this making carbon for now. I think it's fine. This whole thing needs to change. Honestly. I will probably redo this at some point. But I think we're fine for now. Let's level up. What's my sanity? Is it 184? Let's do some of that. Does this require... Before we do this, let's... No. Switch. I hate Switch being down there. Let's get you in Rapid Ascent. Were you recommended? Grand Vision, Eminent Repute. Rapid Ascent is just matching stats. Agility boost, attack boost, infliction, long time wish. Arts intensity, Originium crystals or solidification during the next battle skill or ultimate cast within 20 seconds gains physical damage dealt plus 36. Okay, yeah, that makes sense for him. But this is... against staggered enemies. After the wielder consumes vulnerability stacks, the wielder gains attack up, while other operators in the team give half of this buff. This is a good one too. If we can build around getting those vulnerability stacks up. We're going to switch. We're going to level up, and we're going to tune. Insufficient material. We need Orynyx. I have no idea where that comes from, so that kind of sucks. Essence. In attack. None of these are really great. So infused main attack boost. Does this weapon still? It does still have that one. Agility boost. Yeah. One equip. Yeah, because it's not agility. Damn. I do think that we can potential this guy. Unlock this first? What do you mean unlock it? Oh, it's why is it locked and how do I unlock it? Might have been better to have more of those than raise the potential of one, but I think that works for me. We'll make some mistakes. It'll be fine. Yes, we have a few swords here. Just gonna max this one out because why not? I don't know how much I can hold as far as weapons go. If there is a limit. Yeah, I'm not raising potential on fucking blue items. Next out, I will probably change her to one of these guys. I don't know which is better. Is there something else that I needed to equip on him? I don't think so. It was just the weapons, right? And then she was going to be not this guy. Switch. Secondary attribute plus 5%. Combo skill HP treatment effect plus 20%. It does kind of seem like it was made for her. But this guy. I hate that it's yellow. Wish I could change the color. Let's level up. I'm assuming that that is not gonna waste materials. Hopefully I'm wrong. Oh, we got some back, so that's cool. We just found the answer out to what we were just talking about. Tuning stage is up. We can't tune because we don't have enough of what we need. You have this. When the wielder applies... Okay, so... Wait, is that for her? No, she's my electrocutor. So you get this. And we tune, and we autofill, and we upgrade. And we can't tune anymore. And then she... Well, in 3 days, we'll have something specifically for her. So we'll just tune this. Level it up. We can tune it easy enough. Alright, weapons are max level. For all of my main guys, I have three 6-star weapons now. No. Wait, hold on. 6-star, a 5-star, 4-star. Yeah, so we have 2 6-stars and a 5-star weapon. And then somebody's still, unfortunately, stuck on a 4-star. So that's pretty solid upgrade. Wow. I think this guy's got a favorite. Awakening Day 260122. That's a neat stat. Your account created. Okay. Let's go see how this impacts Recrisis. Go.
総員準備完了。いつでも出発できます。
Let me see. Can I? Operators. Can I level you up? Ah, I don't have exploration level to level up. So let's go back here. Go. Enter. Enter. Let's see just how much stronger this makes me feel.
召喚解除。すべて。ドリーさん、遠くに行っちゃダメ。
安心して次はないから。
表彰の。権限レベル7殲滅。私がそばにいます。
The healing's good. Wish I had my ultimate. Oh, I fucking... I dodged that.
ドリーさん、遠くに行っちゃダメ。
Too soon, way too soon.
リージャン号全域一掃。
安心して次はないから。
表彰の盾よ。
Get my ass cheeks clapped.
リージャン号全域一
God damn it. You were staggered, dude. Hate that. Stagger nuke. It always comes after me with that. was a long ass fight now. I think this is the second level of it?
表彰の勝よ。権限レベル7殲滅。
Almost there. A long ass fight. How did my health get so low? Do it. Get it. End it. Oh, that would have been perfect. Nice. Claim rewards. That was a lot more difficult than... Oh, that was level 60. We just did the level 61 at level 30 with level 40 weapons. That's why it was so fucking difficult. I knew we were doing the next one. I figured we were doing the next one up. I didn't realize it was that big a jump. Did that take... I didn't even use up any of the shit. So we need... I think we need this.
エンドフィールド危機対策班準備 戦闘開始身の安全を第一に 目標捕捉発射 自分の状態を確認しておく
Consume the sanity usage permit and spend 100 to get double the rewards. I don't know. Use this consume double sanity and claim double rewards from the sanity consuming game modes. 1 permit must be used for every 10 sanity consumed. A permit that instantly consumes massive sanity. Excessive sanity depletion is extremely harmful to the human physique. Before you proceed, you'll need to go through a full medical examination from the medical division. Reward from the protocol pass. This is just time saving. It might be better. It still might be better to use it later. It's fine. We got 17 hours before that caps out. We can fuck with that later. Aha. Okay. That's fully loaded up. Again, to be more efficient, we might want 2 planning units. We're just having some condensed space here. Regional development. Upgrade available. Let's go back to that quest. We unlocked some good shit, but Roman's notes. Really? That was it? I hadn't upgraded this one? It's way the hell over there. This was not the way to go. We just started out going the wrong fucking way. We need some sort of like land vehicle. Land mount. Local edible flora, citron, buckflower, tart pepper, citrums, fruits with dark graying sepals usually have poor taste and flavor. Use these to make jam instead. Observe any tart peppers with abnormally enlarged seeds. Do not consume. Soak the seeds for makeshift beast repellent. Gather some buck flowers. Oh. I have that. I just don't have that, you know? Because I put it all away. Alright, so we need... I wonder if we can get wood that way. Yeah, I don't care about this. No, I don't want to. That's not what I was looking at. What the fuck are you doing?
Roman さん、メモとサンプルを持ってきたわ。
助かるよ。ちょうど始めようと思ってたところだ。さあ、遠慮するな。もっと近く。野生の植物は栽培したものより小さくなる傾向にあるが、もちろん食べられる。
茎の形をよく見るんだ。ここに細い線があるな。おお、なるほど。これを植えるのか。いや、シトロームの汁を薬草と混ぜて傷口の洗浄に使うんだ。これは昔宴会の医者たちが見つけた方法だ。注意点として、葉の裏にトゲがあるものは別の種類で毒がある。食べると呼吸困難に陥る。誤って最初。
そうなんだ。
ロマンさんの経歴については知っていたけれど、これほどとは知り。
初めて会った時、ロマンは要塞近くの中継所で自分で作った穀物パンをタイに配っていた。あれもきっと現地で調達した材料で作った。
ソスさん、4号家地の今の状況では全員の身分確認を慎重に行わなくてはなりません。もしロマンさんがあなたの身元を保証してくれるなら、重傷者を優先し。
気持ちはありがたいよ。だがようやく希望が見え、物資の輸送についての問題はまだあるが、ロマンがいれば何とかやっていけるだろう。ここに残って流浪者の避難先として。
エンドフィールドとしても安心して暮らせる家となるように、拠点の発展に力を。
マークから託されたバトンはこれからも受け継がれる。
なんかこそこそ話してるね。今みんなで栄養満点のおかゆと包帯を作ろうとしてるとこだからさ。
ええ、わかった。今行くわ。
Even the main two girls in the story are like copy paste of every other gacha game. The innocent, pure feminine one, and then like the combatant tomboy girl. Could we get like some variety? Hey, upgrade. Successfully raise the refugee camp outpost to a new level of prosperity. Outpost management. The level up refugee camp has grown and developed. The outpost has a secure source of basic supplies. It now requires a greater range of goods. Click here to view the goods that can be supplied. More goods have been unlocked for outpost supplies. Supplying higher quality goods also fetches a better price per unit. Butt Capsule B is an example of such goods. Now urgently needed by the outpost. Refer to the recommendation tag to determine the best goods to supply. This shows how to produce Capsule B, crafting, or filling. Batteries, huh? Oh. They don't have any more money. Outpost prosperity. Oh yeah. I haven't gotten outpost prosperity in a while. 163k. That's gonna be a minute. Hopefully they get more. Oh god, we are negative 76,000. Oh, but our max is up. And we're fucking broke again. But we have more room for activities, so that's nice.
が足りてなくてな。ソスは今の人数では難しい。無理はできないと言うんだが。
確かにランドブ
最近足跡や食べ残しの骨を見つけて。
ダニエル、やばいぞ。ランドブレーカーだよ。もうすぐそこまで来てる。
何？もう
私たちも手伝う。連れてって。
さっさと潰すよ。
You guys are just gonna spawn in one at a time here? That'll be perfect. Oh, that's it? That's what you were worried about? The fuck, dude? Y'all better be dead over here. Sneaky trick, they just trickled in one by one. The sneaky trick was to die?
死ぬのを待つのと一緒だろう。そんなこと。俺は元兵士だ。退役したってあんなチンケな奴らに。
落ち着くんだダニエル。分かってる。お前がどれ分かってるからこそお前一人に背負わせたくない。
でもこのままにはできないもんね。あ、このま
あれは固定して使う設備だろう。ランドブレーカーもバカではない。いろいろと対策をしてきているんだ。
確かに協約技術もあるし、敵がいる方に設置すればいいってわけだね。
そうね。協約設備には基本的なセンサー装置とデータリンクがあるから、範囲内のリアルタイム情報を統合すればここに警備端末を設置しましょう。範囲内の怪しい動きも検知できるから。
あの設備なら攻撃支援の他に人手がなくて対処しきれない。
なんか良さそうじゃない？
Early warning terminal. Imminent incursion. A number of our outposts may face enemy incursions, and this would affect the livelihood of the outpost residents, help them neutralize the threat. The function of the early warning terminal is to analyze potential threats to the outpost and issue orders for area defense battles. Leveling up the outpost also attracts risk of incursions, which is indicated here. Risk level represents the strength of the enemy force. Area defenses battle will be more difficult at high risk. So it's a gacha game, it's a factory game, it's a dating sim, and now it's a tower defense game. Study the map. The blue spot marks the target. The invaders would try to raid or destroy, while the red spot and red line indicate incursion path predicted by the early warning terminal. The invading enemies will come in large numbers, make effective use of combat facilities to defend the outpost, try to use them to beat back the invaders. This shows detail on the invaders. Some invaders have dangerous skills, so reviewing such details before the battle is a must. Best place defenses to return to the outpost and prepare for battle. No, I can't use control mode. Honestly, I think these are fine. Lol. This is the dynamic map of the outpost. Press M or hold Alt to click here to open the detailed map. I guess we might need that if there were multiple lanes. Yawn. Rewards acquired. The outpost is now partially secure and will not be threatened for a while. A secure outpost will earn stock bills at greater efficiency. These things are awesome. Just place them in the right places and they'll help a small team like ours take on the enemy. Partially secure. Completing the operator intervention battle grants temporary partially secure status to the outpost. Once the status ends, the outpost will return to the imminent incursion status once more. During the partially secure safe time, the outpost will earn stock bills at greater efficiency. This shows the degree of the bonus. Check here for details on partially secure bonus and duration. Over the partially secure countdown ends, the outpost will return to imminent incursion status once more, and stock bill earnings efficiency will drop to pre-secure levels. After completing an operator intervention battle at a certain risk level, the auto defense mode will be unlocked for that level. Auto defense mode only allows the use of combat facilities and no Endfield operators may intervene. Complete an incursion in auto defense mode to completely neutralize the threat to the outpost for that risk level. Temporary stock bill earning bonus into the permanent bonus. Combat facility placement limit. Completing the operator intervention battle increases the combat facility placement limit of this outpost. This increase can be seen in the top of the UI. Forget how I get to construction crack. There we go. Such a pain in the ass. I'll just make 10. Or, where's the other one? There's only 3 here. Lehman, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. There are only 3 of these. Why 4 is it saying there are 4? I'm sure I don't need it, but why is it saying I have 4 already? Sure, it's fine. Whatever. Still have collision. Get mad, dude. Dun 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 dun.
System は安定しているみたいね。これで一般的な攻撃なら自動で防御してくれるはず。念のため確認してみましょう。
This shows details of the bonuses can be provided after completing the area defense battle. Completing more challenging auto defense mode will provide a permanent bonus that is much better as well. This shows details of outpost stock bill earning bonuses. This lists all currently effective bonuses. The stock bill earning efficiency bonus from completing area defense just now is also included here. When an incursion of higher risk level occurs, complete the area defense battle to acquire better bonuses. Hourly average, about 5,000 on average. 22 hours before reaching outpost stock bill limit. Well, I just tacked on an extra task. Not what I wanted to do. Where is that fourth tower at? Is it counting this tower down here as the fourth tower? This is somebody else's tower. It's gonna be hard to not want to grab these things all the time, even though I know I don't need them. It's got to be counting that tower as well. Which means I should probably get rid of that tower. But I don't want to get rid of that tower if I'm wrong, you know? Is it counting like this as a defensive tower? Fully secure. Is there a next battle? Okay, so I guess we just have to give it time. Why is it? Oh, up here. Oh, wow. We nailed these.
Endfield の皆さんが助けてくださったおかげです。ロダンを倒してからランドブレーカーの動きは落ち着いてきました。少なくとも状況は良くなっていくのではないかと思っています。
そうですね。ところで管理人、撤去作業は間もなく完了します。次の準備に入ろうと思いますが、残念ながらエネルギー高地にいる工業団の責任者とは現在も連絡が取れていません。ドローンを送り込みましたが、全て撃墜され通信妨害も続いています。
ボーンクラッシャーが通信妨害技術を持っていることは間違いないみたいね。
エネルギー高地のオリジニウム発電所は4号谷地全体の電力供給を担っています。工業団で、そして超域実験場も同じ場所にありますから、
There's the goal.
ブレーカーの狙いが何であれ、その損失は計り知れないものになる。はい、4号谷地には超域の裂け目があり、長期にわたって監視対象として扱われています。タロ2には このような超域の裂け目が複数存在しており、肉眼では確認できない場合でも侵食災害をはじめとして周辺に影響を、工業団連盟はエネルギー高地に多くの人員や資源を投じていますから、ある程度の時間を稼ぐことはできるはずです。
オリジニウム発電所、気をつけた方が良さそうだよね。だってさ、ネファリス、電力システムを破壊しろって手下にずっと言ってたし。
心配はいりませんよ。4号家地にいればその重要性を理解していますから。それに発電所は難攻不落。あそこさえ無事なら。
Damn! That was unexpected. I guess that's where we're going.
超域の裂け目、そんなはずが。
Oh, I thought they blew up the power plant. Well, that was certainly different.
ウルフガード、今エネルギー高地の方で超域爆発が。大丈夫？
火が見えてすぐ退避した。ランドム大量に繰り返す襲撃。
ウルフガード、聞こえる？
確認。ペリカ観察官。
This fucking owl, dude.
エネルギー高地が大変なんだ。新書が。
超域が現実空間に接触すると裂け目が発生して侵食を引き起こします。ネファリスが安定していた裂け目を意図的に活性化した可能性があります。最初からこれが狙いだったなら。
旧火山が噴火したみたいなものだけど、侵食はマグマなんかとは比べ物にならないんだ。
新州に避難計画を立てましょう。
今はまだ中枢基地に影響はありませんが、この規模では侵食が広がるのも時間の問題。侵食で道が分断されれば手の打ちようがありません。
そうだ、あの子がいる。 DATA 施策のあの子なら小域エネルギーの中和ができるはずだ。裂け目に近づくことができれば、それに広域圧ユニットを調整したら侵食現象を局所的に打ち消すことも。
それ本当？あれそんなすごいやつだったんだ。
紳士にオリジニウム研究パークへの道は開通したぞ。でもあっちも相当厳しそうだ。
迷っている時間はありません。急いで試作モデルを運ばなければ。それでは皆さん、バンニコフのところに直接向かいましょう。
Exploration level increased. Operator level cap up to 50. Availability limit and daily regrowth of certain rare gatherable minerals increased. Commitment to exploration has finally raised our exploration level. Exploration level affects operator level caps, availability and daily refreshes of rare gatherables and rare minerals, and available threat level of protocol spaces. Higher exploration levels also raise the levels of enemies in the world and makes battle more challenging. Exploration level increases with main mission progression. After reaching exploration level 3, special exploration level trial missions must be completed first to raise it further. Using the protocol synchronizer protosync menu to lower or restore the exploration level. Lowering exploration level starts a cooldown before it can be changed again. I don't get why we would want to lower it. I mean, I've already done this. Why is that new? I should probably knock out the rest of these simulations. I haven't completed any of the basic training. Yeah, let's do these. Let's knock these out.
Endfield は歩みを止め
It is like 7 in the morning. Did play a lot longer than I expected to. Enemies may enter charging status, red circle, yeah. Interruption will stop, and deal stagger. For some enemies, a white circle appears first. Oh, yeah. Wow, we've got so many of these to do as well. It's cash and orbals. Or whatever the fuck these. Oral barrel.
Endfield は歩みを止めない
See, I wish I had a way to trigger lift or knockdown on him. Administrator's battle skill applies crush. Crush applies vulnerability to an enemy. If the enemy is already vulnerable, then consume all vulnerability stacks and deal massive physical damage. Administrator's combo skill is triggered when another operator's combo skill deals damage. Combo skill inflicts originium crystals upon enemies and immobilizes them. Ultimate deals physical damage. If the target has crystals inflicted upon them, the ultimate will shatter those crystals to deal additional... I did not know that. That was neat. I should go do all of these training things at some point today or tomorrow. Create and save one blueprint. S. Plants. I guess not, it has power, but we're getting fucking guns out of this? The shit is that? Send one friend request. This is why I'm getting friend requests. Edit the reception room. Redhead. It's basic. Everyone's gonna have it, but the redhead. The fuck? Oh. I was trying to clear all the news out. Okay, so you, we get a selection. You. This is a cool photo, but no. I mean, redhead. We go for cute? We'll throw a cute one in there. Save. Does that count? How do I customize this? It's a decent amount of weekly obos. Some Arsenal tickets. I would like a tab that shows all expiring items. 9 days on this. So if people come here to sell, I get shit. Seeker of Dark Lung. Keen Valley. Consumable usage reveals undiscovered storage crate within the current area. Only usable after all fogged places of the map have been charted. Only works in Valley. Tastes of V4 workers of Borscht. Do we really need the T-creds? How do we customize this fucking... Exploration level, area defense, control nexus. Reception room. All achievement medals, operator CVs, and weapons can be showcased. Oh, this is the room. I'm in the wrong room. I'm in the wrong room. Where the hell was this room? Hour of Trials. Click the display slot button and the arrows, two sides, switch between display slots A and B. Cool. Where the hell? What's that room? It's not down here. That's the training room. I could have swore it was that room that we were in. Or no, it's the offshoot. There's an offshoot. That's what it is. Okay. I'm tracking now. It's down this way. Too much yellow there. The open display wall is divided into areas for different weapon types. Each area can be opened to quickly edit the showcase for that weapon type. Administrator of the operator CV wall can be used to showcase various operators in our employment. Once the operator showcase is edited and saved, the operator CV wall will display the information of the specified operators. I wish this was an odd number so I could put myself in the center. And where are the redheads, damn it? Where are the 6-star redheads? Okay. We did the thing. all done. One operator to level 40. Add 2 stock redistributors to the system. Stock redistributors. The fuck does that mean? Let's get you leveled up. I don't have the red bullets. Growth chamber. So we can level up, but we can't really level up, you know?
私たちは抗い続けてきた。管理人、一緒に。この記録、すごく参考になったよ。救援活動にも使えそうだね。
Stock redistributors into the system, 1 of 2. Eastern passageway. Oh, I need to get this. Oh, how long has this been there? Do I have relay towers? I do. There is some things that need to be. Oh. How do I get back over here? There's another one that needs to be repaired. I don't have the crust on me though. Let me go grab a bunch of crust. I wish I had a little bit more overworld map control about where stuff was. So just exploration and barrels? Nanda? Ooh, they're level 20 now. Nice. They got stronger. There were more of those somewhere. It's over here. Right left. Yeah, right here. It's the smoking ones, right? Somehow I need to get up there. I honestly expected these to be something more than just this. Just convert resources to resources. Get a little bit of XP. A little disappointing. Shit. I've never been down here. I'm guessing we need to start creating explosives before we can get through here. There's a lot of stuff still to explore here. So anything we really need to be doing here?
計画は実現可能なのでしょうか。
理論上は全く問題ないはずなんだ。でも試作モデルは小域実験場で開発されたから重要なデータもほとんどそこにある。イボンヌは毎日みんなと議論はしていたけど実地検証の機会はほとんどなかったんだよ。だから理論が正しいって信じるしか。
あなたたち大丈夫？さっきの超域爆発は。
ああ、俺たちは大丈夫だ。一応緊急避難はしたが、この辺りただあっちは最悪だ。何人かに緊急物資を持って向かわせたが、侵食のせいで迂闊に動ける状況じゃ。
無理する前でよかった。こういう場合は専門の道具を用意しなく修正工業システムと基地のエンジニアのおかげで間に合った。ギリギリ。
Why are you so asymmetrical?
試作モデルの自動スキャン機能を起動すれば侵食コアが見つかるから、あとは物理的にお願いします。
つまり侵食コアを切っちゃえばいいってことだね。わかりやすくて助かるな。
あと試作モデルの本来の役割のことも頼んだぞ。なんとかエネルギー高地まで無事に運んでやってくれ。裂け目の拡大を食い止めるには。
試作モデルは必ず守る。時間がない。すぐに向かいましょう。
試作モデルにはできるだけ平らなところを。エネルギー高地にまっすぐつながってる道でよかった。
試作モデルって呼び方なんかしっくりこないの。試作もうさ TATA でよくない？全然覚えられないよ。てかさ、タタってどう？可愛いし、なんか呼びやすいし。ほら気に入ったって。決まり決まり。
Yeah, I've been calling it Tata this whole time. We can't go to a new area unless it explodes. Hi, I'm God. Nice to meet you.
どうしてこんなところに。
私たちはエンドフィールド工業です。シンジャンチーという人間が工業団へ情報を共有しているはずですが。
エンドフィールド工業。そうか。
Gasp.
あんたは
You're him.
送られてきた情報に記載がない。管理人？なるほど。身分は確認できた。ペリカ監察官とオペレーターのチェン戦友だな。今回の襲撃の件でこっちも慎重になっていて、それから管理人、俺たち工業団保安局にはあんたの認証情報の登録はなかったが、エンドフィールド側から受け取った情報、あの裂け目のことで来たんだろう。
ええ、懲役実験場を調査するためすぐ現場に向かいた。
協定の条約に従って工業団はあんたたちの任務、今は生存者の救助が最優先なんだ。どうしても手が回らない。この道をまっすぐ。
How are you search and rescuing if you're staying at your post?
ただ途中侵食の影響はある。
情報感謝します。
ファビアン・コリンズだ。
随分と険しい顔をされていますが、研究パークの被害はそれほどなので。
最悪の状況だよ。アンゲロス、侵食、ランドブレーカー。次はどんなことで俺たちを驚かせてくれるんだろうな。でも今日はあんたたちが来た。道が通れるようになったってことだろ。
中枢基地はここよりもずっと安全です。避難先として受け入れもし。
俺はまだ行けない。逃げ出せ。保安局にある研究パーク全員の名前一人ずつ安否を確認しないと。まだ助けをわ
かりました。では
Have fun standing around doing nothing, dude.
ああ、それからこの先の前線で捜索活動中の仲間がいる。あ、ブーンを祈るよ。
Give me more wacky inflatable flailing arm men stuff. Cryo vein is waiting here. I don't think I have any. No. Still against my will. Alright, Tatas. Easy peasy. Aha. Cool. Tab 5. Cannot mine this mineral. Ooh, shit. We need shinier mining rigs. It's time for breakfast. I'm hungry. It is about time to get started on work, though.
ここ塞がっちゃってるね。他にも道あるのかな。探してみる？
新色がこんなに短い時間でできるなんて。近づかないでください。本当に。
It's fine.
裂け目の影響は拡大しています。この痕跡は超域活動が激しさを増した証。超域エネルギーに覆われ、全ての命が奪われる可能性も。
じゃあさ、ここ通れないの？そっか、タダ。
イボンヌの設計がうまく機能してくれ。それでは試作モデルを
タダ、頑張れ。タダにかかってるよ。
Broke shit's broke.
もしかして毛玉 G がボタン間違えちゃったとか？
アンドレイさんがそんなミスをするとは考えられない。もしかすると実験室では想定外。
お、なんか動いた。ペリカ見てよ。
成功ね。これが新色法。
待って、タダの様子変だよ。すごく熱くなってる。なんか苦しそう。
タタには負担が大きすぎたのかもしれない。広域アーツユニットは簡単に使えるものではないということね。管理に侵食コアを破壊して先に進みましょう。
新色消えたの？よかった。やっと助けが来てくれた。
So they say disconnect when your operator dies. I wonder if there's a lore reason for that.
危なかった。もう少しで死ぬところだったよ。ありがとう。
私たちはエンドフィールドの危機対策班よ。
エンドフィールドってことは中枢基地の方はもう落ち着いたんだね。あのさ、大丈夫？なんか手伝うこととか。
We have our own mission, dude.
平気だよ。今は負傷者を警備所まで運ぶところだったんだ。あ、私はアリーザ・コリンズ、工業団連盟。コリンズ？さっき会った保安局の人、確か。ああ、しかめっ面のね。それ私の兄貴だよ。なぜかは、あ、やっぱり大当たり。ここに来たってことは懲役実験場に行くってことだよね。うん、この道から行こうとしてたんだけど。残念だけど新しいルートを探さないといけないね。
とりあえず崖の方に行って様子を見てみましょう。管理人、見てください。この破壊し尽くされた航空
新種。はい、問題ありません。ペリカ観察官、順調に進んでいるでしょうか。
道が浸食で崩れてしまってエネルギー高地までの別ルートを確認したいの。それから
少々お待ちください。その道が断たれたとなると迂回するしかないようです。新しいルートはここから大型輸送拠点、オリジニウム実験エリア、それから研究所、全てを経由する必要があり、ランドブレーカーの目撃情報も報告されています。特に実験エリア付近では、実験エリアを抜けた後は研究所の後方にある山道から鉱山エリアの物流区に向かってください。そしてペリカ観察官、もう一点、研究所には重要な研究者が
イボンヌね。分かったわ。イボンヌならきっと無事のはずよ。
懲役の専門家の力が必ず必要になります。侵食が発生してから制御が全く及ばない。
ところでアンドレイさんは中央制御タワーにいる？
いる。どうか。
アンドレイさんに教えてもらった方法で侵食コアを処理できたのですが、試作モデルがオーバーヒートしてしまったみ。
オーバーヒート？おかしいな。もしかして広域圧裂け目ができて以来、深度の変化がかなり大きくてシミュレーションを大きく上回ってるんだ。そうだ、今からイボンヌを探しに行くんだったら、それなら手が。でもイボンヌに見てもらうまでは試作モデルを使うのはできるだけ控えた方がいい。何かあったら取り返しがつかなくなる。
ええ、わかりました。
さっきオリジニウム実験エリアを通りたいって話してたよね。
Yeah. Fucking stalker eavesdropper.
アクセスカード、使い方はわかるよね。ゲートを開けたらランドブレーカーがいるかもしれないから気をつけてね。
助かるわ。
あともう一つ負傷者から聞いたんだけど、イボンヌが敵を引きつけてくれたからみんな避難できたんだって。
そうだったのね。後のことは
イボンヌにもありがとうって伝えておいて。あの人普段はちょっと変だけど、でも今日は間違いなく。
Stream loop, what is that? 24/7 live streams. That might actually be useful for the other channel.
なんか頑丈そうだね。
一番先に目に入る大きな建物が研究所よ。
様子がおかしい。
I almost walked right by you guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I absolutely meant to do that. The fuck is that, dude? Who told you to do that? No one told you to start building, motherfucker.
この先ランドブレーカーといっぱい戦うことになるよね。ネファリスさ、絶対なんか仕掛けてくると思うんだ。私がこの勢いで助けます。受け取って決める。さっさと潰すよ。
I need to really look at how to trigger after the controlled operator gets attacked and drops below 60 HP, throws a snowfield SAR assistant on the controlled operator upon target contact. So her combo is a heal. I can be okay with that. That's fine. It's a lot of shit. We can get the next level of gear now. I really like this minigame. This minigame is unique. Component style unknown. Interesting. I didn't know that we had to find components. Rise and die. Find the power machine, break and smash it, cut off the power inside. Oh. So that's going to be our mission. We're going to go over here, try and open this. It's not going to power up. We're going to have to repair that.
開拓エリアにおける工業団の標準的なゲートでエンドフィールドの施設にも似たような構造の管理人発電機を修理するには支障部品が必要です。少し作っておきましょう。
Oh, I need amethyst parts. Some children still draw breath in. Worms that lives in me. What's up, dude? Surprise! Gear crush. Superb physics. The Delta Bot Emergency Logistics Network. The depot node can then we integrated into the AIC. What? Local depot capacity increase. Insufficient valley stock bill. Let's fix that really quick. Not the one that I wanted to click on. Joink. Cost of standing late. Unlock. Local depot capacity increase. That's fucking beautiful. Press Y. Depot node unlocked. Click here for more details. The depot node of the Originium Science Park is now unlocked. Local depot capacity has been increased. This shows that the current depot capacity for each item is 11,000, so up from 8,000 to 11,000. Spend stock bills to upgrade depot node operations, level and expand the capacity of the local depot. Leveling up also unlocks more game modes. More game modes? What the fuck do you mean more game modes? We've already unlocked the depot node as expected of the administrator. Subject node. Your success we profess. So we get to be a mailman. 40,000 bills to upgrade. Light miscellany can be packed, small crates can be packed. People living in resource-rich regions often pack and deliver goods to friends in need. Recipients often pay with regional stock bills for the delivery service. Okay, so when we get 40k, we can invest in this and play mailman. I'm assuming I can't repair this yet. I can. This is not, this doesn't feel right. Wait, yes it does. Hey. It's an interesting puzzle. That's an interesting thing going on over there. Not borrow, you like you're in it too. Every joke works best with two. The game I played, has been made.
ランドブレーカーさ、なんでわざわざ発電機狙うんだろう。
ゲートは内側から操作できるから、工業団が使うのを止めたかったのかもしれないわ。
でも工業団の勝ちだよね。だって逆にランドブレーカー閉じ込められちゃってるし。
Power back.
よし、これでやっと実験エリア入れるね。
気を抜かないで。中にはまだ敵や侵食が残っている可能性もあるから。
イボンヌさん、無事かな。
Oof. Oh, that's blight. We don't want to touch that. Is this fine blight? Okay. That's trippy to look at. It's basically just living oil, right? We'll do some more exploration later. I don't know, but I just stole your shit. Sorry. Sucks to suck.
Endfield.
Hey, well, I thought you couldn't leave your post, dude. What the fuck are you doing?
ファビアン、この人たちが侵食を消して助けてくれたんだよ。
侵食を？エンドフィールドの技術は噂では聞いていたが。
こちらこそアクセスカードを貸して。
でも途中誰とも警備所まで逃げてきたのは本当に一部だけで、作業員に聞いた話だと建設基地に逃げた人もいるみたいなんだ。それに地下に取り残されてる人もいるって。
Is that who I think it is?
地下？ランドブレーカーもいるはずだ。
改造した装置があるからなんとかなると思う。
I think it is.
ここで祈ってても無駄だ。助けに行くぞ。
また実験エリア行くの？まだ安否がわからない人が半分以上残ってるんだ。
生きていれば連れて帰る。亡くなったとしても背負って帰る。工業団連盟は誰も置いていかない。いや、これは俺たちの仕事だ。それにあんたたちの任務の方がずっと
できるだけ実験エリアのランドブレーカーは倒しておきます。
それはありがたいな。あんたたちのルートは常に確認しておくよ。この先は危険だ。くれ。
Is that supposed to be the American faction?
第6世代鉄製軍型リメイクバージョン。ここに来たこと後悔しろ。燃やして灰にしてやる。
これってあの顔さ、なんかタダっぽいね。
作った人のセンスはこれほど鮮明に見えるものなのね。
中めちゃくちゃだ。マップもう使えなさそうだね。
少し周りを歩いてみて道を探しましょう。
Nothing like dodging into the flame. Fucking genius. Sweetie bomb.
流れてきた侵食がほぼ出て、私たちが向かおうとしていたあの建物、入り口が完全に塞がれている。
タダに頑張ってもらうしかないのかな。ちょっと温度はさ。
Rejection emote.
タダ大丈夫？
少し難しそうね。一度のスキャンでもどうにかして効率を上げてスキャンの回数を減らさないと。そうね。
でも侵食のせいでアンドレイさんとは連絡と。
実験エリア内には協約通信電波塔があるわ。どうかしましたか、管理人。それはどういうことでしょうか。
管理人、なんか思い出したの？
オリジニウム回路のことなら管理人が誰よりも深く理解している。ここから電波塔が見えますが、地上から行くのは難しそうですね。地下のルートを使います。
Is there anything that I missed back this way? Doesn't look like it.
肩も苦しそうね。他の道を探しましょう。
I just happened to instinctively pick the correct way. Got it.
かしい感覚だ。
前方に敵がいます。戦闘
さっさと潰すよ。
身の安全を第一に凍らせる花火。
安心して次はないから。受け取って。
うまくいったね。
さっさと潰すよ。
表彰の盾よ。
いつでもいける。受け取って。現実するよ。今だ。みんなよくやったね。
勝ちましたね。ドリーさん疲れちゃったかな。見事な連携でした。勝利は必然です。
I need to get more tickets. I was hoping we would get to another building spot. I don't think it's gonna happen. So we'll probably quit the next time we get to a teleporter. Lasers that just knock you away. Super threatening trap. Do we look like fucking landbreakers, dude?
私たちはエンドフィールドの危機対策班。あなたはなぜこんなところに？
ランドブレーカーのせいで警報が鳴った時、私たちはまだ実験エリアで仕事をしていて、その時イボンヌから通信が入ったんです。急いでここに集まれって。みんなが集まった直後、レーザーの仕掛けが動き出しました。ランドブレーカーは入ってこなくなりましたが、私たちも出られなくなり。
それはとてもイボンヌらしいやり方ね。
外は今どうなっているのでしょうか。
まだランドブレーカーがたくさんいて、侵食も広がっている状況よ。
つまりここの方が安全だということですね。
コリンズ兄弟があなたたちを探して救助活動をしている。
あの二人保安局二人が来てくれるなら他のみんなも助かりますね。
二人のこと信じてるんだね。
工業団にとって保安局は安全の象徴なんです。保安局が動いたなら私たちも安心できる。コリンズ一家は代々ヤチで働いていて、二人の両親は研究所の建設にも関わっていました。あの二人のことはみんな本当に信頼。
私たちは任務があって先を急ぐのだけれど、コリンズ兄弟が必ず。
あのさ、この仕掛けってイボンヌが作ったのかな。
そうね。それに今回の結果で言うととてもよくできていると言えそうね。
Are they? We just walked right through it.
イボンヌってどんなの？
とても個性的な人よ。
Park gate is closing, park gate is closing, park gate is closing! Seek safety now! Don't rush about, wait patiently for rescue! The Tweety bombs have been launched. Be careful and don't become a collateral. The moment when your head goes down to the blue. The fuck was that noise?
これさ、絶対なんかの映画で見た気が。あ、今回はレーザー動いてるね。ミッコ、あっちだね。
電波塔につないでみましょう。
Cozy flavored milk, a fruity herb drink, a frostery special blend.
ただなんか
ただって
表面の温度が上がってパラメーターも不安定になり始めているわ。アンドレスさんが試作モデルに広域アーツユニットを搭載してくれたの。それで電波塔につないで侵食を広範囲でスキャンしようとした。
何だってそのユニット私が作ったやつ。でもフロントエンドのデバッグが終わってなくて。
What's a front end for a fucking robot?
とにかくログ早く送って。ああなるほどね。あのイーベリジジイ。うわ広域アーツユニットに簡易呼び出しコマンドまで追加してんじゃん。それに未検証のデータまで引っ張り出して。こんなのもういいや。終わったら直接文句言うし、メンテナンス報告書だって書いてもらうし。とにかく早く実験室に来て。
分かったわ。途中で気をつけることはある？
ランドブレーカーに注意って逆じゃない？
他の場所ならともかく、ここはあなたの縄張りでしょ？
そういうことね。あいつらバンバン罠に引っかかってたし、あとおもてなし班もいるんだった。そろそろ見せ場作ってあげないと。
イボンヌはそういう
あのさ、イボンヌ
会えばすぐにわかるわ。
Protocom signal tower. Connecting Tata to the Protocom signal tower in the Iridium Science Park has exposed all blight cores in this area. Connecting Tata to the local protocol signal tower will be necessary to decrypt other active blight masses in subsequent areas, destroy the exposed blight cores, and eliminate the blight. Active blight finding the core, connect Tata to the signal tower. Okay, but it's clearly right here. It was pretty painfully obvious where it was. So how the fuck do we...
あれはなかなかの強敵になるはず。気を引き締めていきましょう。
The fuck am I supposed to do with that? Do I suddenly get flight at some point?
ここは侵食で進めない。
I didn't have it. I thought I had it. I thought I had my ultimate. I did not.
教えてくれて感謝するよ。
Nada. I guess we gotta get like some sort of, I don't know, flight or something. Bladed landbreakers? Blight breakers. We need higher algorithmic capacities and cooling facilities as well. Naturally, we really can't simply lift in originium formation weighing over 200,000 metric tons and jam it right in the middle of an unstable rift. Our efforts at containing the Aether rupture still have a long way to go, but there's already a flicker of light in the great distance. Be optimistic, my fellow crewmates. If our research project continues, we're looking at total elimination of the blight from Talos 2, and it'll take place in the not so distant future. Yvonne is also borrowing my algorithmic facilities. Maybe we can ask Enfield to chip in for the budget. Just kidding. Don't go and ask them. Catastrophes tend to occur in originium-rich areas of Terra and trigger explosive growth in originium clusters. Let's set aside the disastrous scene wrought by the catastrophes described in literature that our ancestors wrote. Instead, we should solely focus on the cluster growths caused by the catastrophes. Active originium clouds artificially created in the cultivation shafts outside the research center are far smaller than their natural occurring Terran counterparts. However, they still manage to reach our expectations for growth rates for future crystal cluster cultivation phases. The crewmates call every test run as kindling in the furnace, a rather accurate description of the process, if you ask me. Let's skip to conclusions. All attempts to cultivate the Great Originium Oak in Valley 4 essentially focus on Originium activation. Of course, this activation does not refer to breaking the Origo crust to trigger bursts of active Originium dust. Instead, it's an attempt to restore its original levels of activity, and by this I mean Terra levels of activity. This means we must attempt to answer that question: what actually happened to Originium? Despite spending years on this, we have yet to acquire a proper answer. Since this is the case, we might as well go around it. A key issue is that we do not know when the administrator will awaken. My plan does have its issues. Finding formations of high quality originium and assembling them into a great oak does sound like a crazy idea to me. Just always waiting on us. You knew that was going to happen when we had to call the elevator.
見事な連携でした。勝利は必然です。
2階に着いたよ。どこ行けばいいの？
Really? I drank it all?
実験室は右にあるけれど、通路が侵食に塞がれて。
なら別のルートだね。新しいガイドドローンを送ったから、その光を追っていけばお。
Just maybe the scan doesn't reach in here. So now we're a gacha game, a factory sim, a tower defense, a dating sim, and a platformer.
さっさと潰すよせいほら決めるよ受け取って
みんな自分の状態を確認しておくよう
Didn't
に。
happen the way it should have
さ
there.
すがだね
I guess maybe you could throw survival horror into the mix as well. If you really wanted to stretch it.
操作パネルあれだね。実験エリア入ったとこのやつと同じかな。
まずは敵を片付けてしまいましょう。
Feeling hopeless? Try escaping the other way. Is that a fucking suicide suggestion?
このランドブレーカーなんか変だよ。
ネルガータの言っていた通り、超域エネルギーを含む残留物を大量に取り込んでいる。
安心して次はないか
目標捕捉発射。
I think I get why my ult is not ulting sometimes. If I use alt to ult, then I need to just tap it, not hold it. If I don't use alt to ult, then I have to hold it.
侵食はちょっとずつお前たちの体を蝕み皮膚はただれてしまうであろう。どうだ深度はどんどん上がっているぞ。お前たちはもう指が変な感じになっておーい、こんにちは。もう来たの？早いじゃん。お、ペリカ観察官、やっと来たね。
アンドレイさんは基地にいるわ。空の裂け目を閉じるためにはこの装置が必要だと聞いて向かっている途中だったの。
アンドレイ、この間の賭けの生産も終わってないし、アーツ拡散機の設計もやるって言ってたのに、あれがあったらスーパー爆弾バッジ今回お披露目できたのにな。てかもうアンドレイのやつめっちゃ立ってるじゃん。ああそうだ、ペリカ観察官、このマスクの人はどちら様？
こちらは管理人です。4号谷地で発生した問題を解決するために一緒に。
管理人？そんなヤバい感じなんだ。私が知ってる噂だと、管理人が出てきたらもう基本全部ヤバそうな感じなんだけど。イボンヌさん？なんか思ってたのと違うっていうか、さっき何してたの？威嚇ってやつ？ ちょっと怖い声出してランドブレーカーを研究所に閉じ込めてたんだよ。もし外出ちゃったらみんなが危ないじゃん。でも逆にイボンヌの方が危なくなっちゃうのに。ここは私の縄張りだし、実験エリアのことなら何でも分かってるからね。自分の家よりずっと安全。てかゲートも全部リモートで制御してるから、さすがに外の侵食をすぐ何とかするのは無理だけど、車ちゃんも来てくれたことだし、もう大丈夫。
Now that we're back on topic.
実はさっき遠隔で数値記録を確認してたんだ。コアユニットまで壊れてなくて、エネルギーコーチの事故と裂け目の反応も確認してみたけど、アンドレイと私が前予想した通り、こうなったら頼れるのは確かに TATA 試作モデルだけ。まずね、試作モデルは特殊な自立アーツユニットなんだよ。内蔵されてる特定のアーツを解放してオリジニウムエネルギーのパルスを引き起こす。で、物質界にある小規模な裂け目が構造的にバラバラになって最終的には崩壊する。なるほど。
See, she just said, I understand, in a way that she obviously didn't understand. But she did not say those words.
だから操作をミスったら裂け目の問題を解決できないどころか試作モデルまで壊れちゃうかもってこと。ほんと肝が据わってるのか何なのか。あ、管理人か。なら1個。車ちゃんも無事だったことだし、みんなのとにかく実験室で修理はできないんだよね。研究所の裏口にある点検修理プラットフォームに連れて行かなきゃ。実は入ってきた時にちょうど交換パーツの調整仕事になるとなんかきっちりしてるね。この部屋とは違ってさ。なんも違わないって。この部屋は隅から隅まで私好みにしてあるんだから。研究の時のインスピレーション。ここでちょっと休憩してていいよ。あ、勝手にいろいろ触んない。休んでていいって言ってるのに。どうしてもって言うなら、あっちのラックにいっぱいレコード置いてあるから適当に持ってきてくれる？もしそれが私の一番のお気に入りだったら作業効率。
Let's go pick the pink song.
楽しみにしてるね。
Hub base, hubba base, hubba hubba base. Please respond. No one's picking up. Well, whatever. I'm not evacuating LB pipe faces. Pfft, I had a whole lab full of ideas to deal with them. I'm applying for access to all data access and inspection reports to the Originium Science Park. Forget it. None of you will be receiving my report anyways. Silence is approval. I'll take it at that. Can't afford to miss out on these valuable samples of data. I won't forgive myself if I miss this opportunity. Oh, and by the way, if you get this message, send some muscle. These LB pipe faces have been smoking something seriously dark, and they're a little annoying. And I'm definitely not scared of them. I just think that, oh, there's something we should really investigate. Scientifically. That's right. She seems to like Noise Cat.
それ気をつけてね。見た目よりずっと高いんだから。多分だけどレコード200枚分はいくかも。 作モデルの設計図じゃん。懐かしい。そのバージョンは見た目的にクロウ先生がデザインしたやつだね。
Flight simulation curve looks a little off. Am I seeing things? Why did I not take a photo yesterday? Why? I hate myself. I'll run another test, and this time I'll stay up all night and stare at it. Alright, so she likes Noise Cat. And Pink Star. There's more Pink Star than there is Noise Cat. But there's Noise Cat and Pink Star. That is a sound file. Pick a vinyl for Yvonne. Oh, retro style.
あれ？これアンドレイが置いてったやつだ。管理人の趣味はアンドレイと一緒ってことか。アンドレイ、昔の武勇伝語り始めると3回に1回は管理人が出てくるんだよね。修正工業システムについてあーだこうだ話し合ったもんだって。まあ世代的にはぴったりの曲かも。2人で一緒にでも仕事って感じじゃなくない？あ、これ先週届いてまだ聴いてなかったやつ。いい曲だけどちょっと静かすぎない？ボムバチちゃんも。でもテリカってどんな曲好きなの？いかにもって感じの静かな曲。しかも同じ曲ずっとリピートしてるらしいんで。
確かに好きね。昔見た景色が目に浮かべ。
ほらね。でもテンポ遅くて作業効率ガタ落ちなんて。
It was a no-win situation.
箱から探してみてくれる？それ私のお気に入りばっかだから。私の一番好きなやつだ。やっぱ管理人分かってるじゃん。でもなんでこれにしたの？この曲車ちゃんを組み立ててた時にずっと流してたやつなんだ。懐かしいな。それは無理。車ちゃんめっちゃ大きいしアンドレイが手伝ってくれたんだよね。検証も組み立ても。でもさ色だけ微妙で納得いかなくってさ。
Me too. Fuck yellow.
工業団と同じセンス。古いっていうか地味っていうか全然面白くないんだよね。でもタタって名前はめっちゃいい。気に入ってるんだ。思ってたよりずっと早く終わったね。管理人のおかげありがとう。音楽もめっちゃ助かったよ。私も準備できたし。じゃ行こっか。まだランドブレーカーがいるかもだから気をつけてね。
イ イボンヌ、あなたはこの部屋をずっと倉庫として使っていたの？
ああ、えへへ。ペリカ監察官、申請書は必要ないですよね。
After multiple rounds of comparisons, La Fantoma still makes the best coding, but their Super EX overpriced. Ask HR to pay my wages in advance. Failing that, borrow from Andre. If I use it on my baby bot, maybe I can write it off as a research-related expenditure. This warrants some serious investigation. Write all the things off. I'm stuck.
ランドブレーカーのやつ、研究所の建物がぐちゃぐちゃじゃん。もうただじゃ済まさないんだからね。任せて。
I don't have explosions. Damn it. I need to work on that. I need to be able to make my own explosives.
私の自信作。アンドレイがいろいろ追加したみたいだけど、一番重要なコアはオーバーヒートくらい大したことないって。安定化の方法なんて山ほどあるんだし。じゃ、新パーツの性能試してみよっか。ほーん、なんか仲良しだね。You wasted your surprise attack.
タタとイボンヌを守って。
ぐちゃぐちゃに壊す。
氷石の前に試作モデルが狙われている。
分かってる。タタを守るよ。ついでに超大天才の私のことも守ってよ。一旦点検修理を始めたら途中でやめれないから、直接は援護できないけどミニ爆弾鉢を呼んどいたからね。
こで終わり。
リージャン号デイフィースト。
決めるよ。
やっと終わったタタ、もう大丈夫？見たらわかるよ。ほら、みんなに挨拶して。元気いっぱいだね。よかった。
I half thought it was gonna start speaking.
よし、話はここまで。早く出発しなきゃ。町域の裂け目が拡大する前に行動。
この辺りはまだ敵が多い。私たちと一緒に来なくて大丈夫？
こっちでやることいっぱいあるしね。スキャンしたデータ超貴重だから今すぐ解析しなきゃ。車ちゃんの初広域スキャンなんだし、しっかり記録しとかないと。それに残ってるランドブレーカーも少ないし、研究気をつけてね。それと二度と私の大事な車ちゃんを傷つけないこと。本当に一人で？うん、全然大丈夫。まあなんとかできるって。じゃあいってらっしゃい。
Open the AIC factory plan and use the basic AIC plan to unlock a new phase of basic AIC. Unlocking a new basic AIC phase allows you to spend AIC index to research more AIC tech. Allow me to explain this transition. If you can help upgrade the control nexus, we will achieve significant progress in our work.
Kandini, Perika 観察官。
聞こえています。実験エリア内の通信も復旧した。
ほんとよかったよ。
ええ、イボンヌとは合流して問題なかったわ。地下にいた人たちの無事は確認できたの？
うん、今頃中枢基地にランドブレーカーを始末してくれたおかげでスムーズに進められた。
4号八緊急委員会ができて、建設基地も正式な避難所になった。他のエリアからも避難民が集まってきている状況。実験エリアの人たちの避難先にもなっていて、今から名簿と称号
ってことは実験エリアにいた人みんな
まだはっきり言える状況じゃないんだ。実験エリアだけじゃなくて各地から行方不明者の報告
探し続けるしかない。もし時間があれば建設基地の様子も見に行ってほしい。
状況は分かりました。今は救助と避難が最優先。エンドフィールド工業は避難所の建設を全面的に支援し、
感謝するよ。建設基地の責任者代行ノフマン。
工業団も落ち着いてきて救助活動も徐々に始まっているみたいですね。管理人、時間がある時に建設基地に行ってみましょう。何か手伝えることが。
Ooh. We need to get our income up because right now it's pretty shit.
ここが C 主任が言っていた参道ね。
エネルギーコーチ、もうすぐだ。裂け目の圧もなんかすごいね。
Outpost, infestation. Definitely been playing this for way too long.
ここのみんなはタロ2のことをどう思っているの？
文明地帯の歩みを振り返ると、絶えず危険がつきまとうタロ2で、私たちは長い歴史を紡いできました。タロ2に到達した時、この星は私たちを受け入れながらも拒み、人類はわずかな隙間からなんとか今の状況を勝ち取ることができます。
どうしたんだろう。人いっぱいだけど。
避難してきた人たちみたい。
It's fucking panda. Yeah, I need to wrap up.
並んでる人たち、みんな暗いか？
そりゃ避難に来たんだからな。気がめいってもすまねえが詰めてもらえるか？ち
おじさんだけで2人分。いや、その鍋もあるから、もう 2.5 人分は
こいつは俺の飯の種だ。そのうちありがたさもわかるはずだぜ。にしても避難所だっていうのによ、なんでかまどの一つもねえ。
ここ支援が届いてなくて、レトルト食品か。
救助が最優先ってのはわかるが、飯に手を抜いちゃおしまいだ。しっかり食べて腹いっぱい。
もしかして鉱山の人？
おうおう、同郷か？俺はダパンだ。
Japan?
まあな、鉱山に生まれりゃ飯にこだわるのは当然。
やったー。私チェン専ユ、エンドフィールドで働いてて。
管理人？おう、エンドフィールドか。もちろん知ってるぜ。航海員に船を作らせた会社だろ。ちーっと4号家地を通りかかった。でも小さいことを気にしても仕方ねえ。この際だ。
なかなかで、この後はどう？
せっかく家地にいるんだからな。昔なじみでも訪ねてみようと思って。
アンドレイって、アンドレイさん？
アンドレイさんなら中枢機。
ああ、分かってら。今の状況じゃノフマンか？救助の陣頭指揮から戻ってきたばっかりみてえだが、若えのにいろいろ背負い込んでよ。大したもんで。
救助は順調でしたか？
俺は詳しいことはわからねえが、ただ戻ってきた何人かは怪我してた。
ええ、エンドフィールドも避難所の建設を手伝う。
エンドフィールドも動くってか。いい話じゃねえか。
今回全員を連れて帰る3人の通信が途絶え、しかし部隊全体の撤退に遅れが出てはいけない。負傷者を安全な場所まで運ぶことができた今、わずかもう一度探しに行ってきます。僕一人で。
落ち着け。位置もわからないんだ。手がかりなしでそれに責任者がいなくなってどうする。他にもやるべきことはたくさんある。
分かって。あなたたちは？
エンドフィールドの危機対策班です。私は
管理人。
私もオペレーターのチェン専ユだよ。保安局から連絡あって見に来たんだ。
僕は建設基地の責任者代行を務めているノフマンと。
さっきの話、行方不明の方がいる。
助かります。
エンドフィールドの皆さん、最後に行方不明者の位置を確認したのは実験エリアの崖付近です。
了解。
Aha! Finally, we get these guys back. Next level of mining, that's a necessity. Less interested in those than I am all the rest of these. There's a lot of exploration to be done around here.
近くに貴重な物資があるようですね。見渡さなここがノフマンさんの言っていた場所。侵食だらけね。管理人、スキャンしてみましょう。手がかりが見つかるかもしれません。空っぽの救急箱。まだ新しい。慌てて落としてしまったみたいね。
今度はこっち探してみようよ。ちぎれたロープか。使った人いるみたいだね。
下に降りてみましょう。
Nice. Log of messy scribbles. Catastrophe struck without warning. The blight ravaged the camp. Landbreakers emerged from the waste with blades through smoke. Since when did they grow bold enough to strike directly at UWST? Olga isn't getting any better. I must save energy to keep her supportive device going to reach the shelter. Pavel offered to help look after her, but I can tell he's barely holding on. He's too old to withstand this kind of torture. We've met the rescue team. The one's leading the team is a young man. I can tell he doesn't have much experience, but he's nice. Olga's condition is finally stabilized, and we also received a batch of supplies. Things seem to be starting to take a turn for the better. In the morning, Noffman asked me if we should slow down, but I refused. The blade is still spreading continuously. We can't rest now. Olga and Pavel support my decision. The three of us are walking at the end of the team, looking out for each other. As long as we don't fall behind, everything will be fine. Sounds like they fell behind. Was I supposed to scan down there? Okay, nope. Based on the clues left at the scene, relevant log records, it appears that the three encountered a dangerous situation, with at least one likely sustaining serious injuries. All positioning signals have been lost. While survival remains possible, the absence of further evidence clearly hinders organized search efforts. Hello.
手がかりもなくなっちゃったね。
ひとまずノフマンさんのところに戻りましょう。
Trying to wrap this up and get this this third outpost unlocked. The game's not cooperating. Wants to send me on a wild goose chase. About time. Nice. Factory number 3.
これで避難所に必要な物資が確保できるようになるわ。
Not even a hairnet. The fuck? It's gotta be one of these guys. Alright, so for now, I think I'm going to call it here. I need to get to work. Probably should have left like a half an hour ago when I said I was going to. Womp womp. Eco farm. Definitely want to explore this place. Get shit set up. So it looks like it puts the most appropriate at the top. Batteries and ferrium parts. They got 61k. We start stockpiling some of those batteries instead of using them. Alright, what do we got? 60k for an expansion, 5k for a depot bus. We can do that. We'll stockpile some stock shit today. Need to sort out our production lines because I think we're going to run dry on some stuff. We're yielding 1 amethyst bottle a minute. So we're not negative on those. We're fine on the batteries. We are using 15 amethyst parts, but we're only creating 9 per minute. That's a problem. We need to fix that. Because if we don't fix that, we're going to lose our batteries. Is it fitting yet? Resourcing, production, finding unit. And we need power. Alright, refining that. Putting that into these. What is that? Yielding 38. Using 28. I'm assuming if we only have one of these running, the yield will go up from 9 to 18 and we'll be good. That's probably all we need. We do need a full redesign of everything in there, I think. Filter blacking. Oh, camera filter. Sure, why not? Gear assembly. Got level 50 gear. We're so far ahead on gear and exploration level. It's kind of crazy. Level. Stage permits. Mining rig Mark II. Get some of those out. We got new land breakers. We got new weapons. We got new armor shit. New resources. Clear that. Archive. Yeah, we read that. It's not new if we read it, guys. This is very annoying. It's so very annoying. Okay. We'll do Baker later. Why is gear assembly? Oh, downset. Why is gear assembly? We'll put together a gear set later today or tomorrow. ASC plan. Go through all those too. Fucking annoying. We need to find more of those wacky flailing arm, whatever. Oh, yeah, we're making 39 a minute now. That's beautiful. Okay, so we're not going to run out of batteries. Let's make sure. Ooh, originium powder. Production, shredding units. It's on the same. It's not crust, it's just regular shit. Carbon powder. Should probably get some of that set up. Do I do the distribution situation where we're making all of the items individually and just pulling what we need out of the depot? Might go that route. But I think that's it. Alright, Visible, I know you just popped in. If you're still around, I'm going to be raiding out to probably some rando on Twitch. Let's see. You know, ex-baddie, I'm following. Oh, Danny's up. We're gonna raid Danny. Alright guys, I'm gonna drop you off with Danny. She's not playing this, she's playing Escape from Tarkov, but she's fun. I'll catch you guys later.